yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. A day for them to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make
All right, guys, let's get this party started. If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Astrology for Mystics with Jen. Hey, guys. Hope everybody is having a good afternoon this great Saturday that we have been blessed with. Thank you so much for being here today. We have got a good show, I think. I think it's going to be a good one. Hello, Jill. Hello, Orb Attraction, Jeff. Good to see you guys this afternoon. Thank you so much for spending the afternoon with me, or for as long as you can. Cree Designs, good to see you guys. Please hit that thumbs up, even if you're in the bushes. That would be so beautiful and help the channel get out there, because you're not going to find this information anywhere else. this type of investigation, you're just not going to find it anywhere else. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. This case is only getting weirder, guys. It's only getting weirder. Hey, 2 p.m. Good to see you, honey. Good to see you. This is only getting weirder, guys. I can't even keep up with how weird this is. Let's just get right to it, okay? Let's just get right to it. There's no time to waste, right? Time is always of the essence. So, let's look at this. Let me take me off. Let me bring the sheriff in. Hold on. Let me bring him in here. Why does it keep doing this? Here we go. Here we go. This is better. This is better so you can see him and don't have to worry about me. Here we go. Here is the sheriff. We're going to go. So Mercury is in retrograde, right? We're going back into time. We're going back into, well, Mercury is about to go retrograde. Sorry. Mercury is still in its shadow. This is where we are going to see a lot that is going to just get stuck with the media. It's this is where we are going to stall out and we are going to start going back over. That's what Mercury retrograde does. It'll start going back and we'll start replaying, rehashing the things that we were told. And we can already see this. It's already an orb. We can already see this shadowy phase. So let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's look. Y'all ready? Here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Gladly answer those at that time. But it really is about getting our partners out there. To be fair, when we went to that scene the first night, Saturday night, it was just us.
Was it? Was it just y'all Saturday night? Because I didn't think she was reported missing Saturday night. She wasn't reported missing until Sunday. So, you sure about that, Sheriff? Why are you so confused, buddy? Let's go. Let's listen to this again.
Answer those at that time. But it really is about getting our partners out there. To be fair, when we went to that scene the first night, Saturday night, it was just us. Since then, the FBI and others have gladly answered those at that time. But it really is about getting our partners out there. To be fair, when we went to that scene the first,
I mean, that's pretty, that's a pretty big mistake. That's a pretty big mistake.
Scene the first night, Saturday night, it was just us. Since then, the FBI and others have gladly answered those at that time. But it really is about getting our partners out there. To be fair, when we went to that scene the first night, Saturday night, it was just us. Since then,
Was it Saturday night? I mean, it shouldn't have even been a night at all. You should have went like during the day because she was reported missing on the 1st at noon. So it wasn't even at night. He's so confused here. He's so confused. And I've been giving him the benefit of the doubt, but now, nope. As you can see, he's in the thumbnail and we're just not jiving. We ain't jiving here. Okay. This is a no, this is no go. The other thing I want you to take notice is this. On the 12th, this was posted. Pima County Sheriff creates submission page for evidence regarding Nancy Guthrie. And as of this morning, it was working. This was working, but now look. Oh, well, now it wasn't working just a few minutes ago and now it's working. So we have this evidence submission portal. And you can see that the report was filed on January 31st at 6 p.m. Why is this so messed up? And it says that her residence at East Skyline Drive and North Campbell. Well, that's where the CVS is, where she gets her medicine. This is where she gets her medicine, East Skyline Drive in North Campbell. I mean, that's CVS, guys. That's literally CVS on the map. So, what's going on here? What's really going on here? You see what I'm saying? Like this is not good when you have a high profile case like this and you can't even, you know what I mean? Like what's really going on here? What's really going on here? See, here's East Skyline and North Campbell. There's the CVS. Was she last seen on East Skyline and North Campbell at 6 p.m.? I thought she was last seen going into her house. Which is it? What is going on? Why is this so confusing? Why is this so confusing, guys? She did not go missing at 6 p.m. from here. You see what I'm saying? What is going on? This is East Skyline and North Campbell, right? Like, that's what it is. That's what it is. So, Jennifer Coffindaffer, ex FBI, she is also noticing this. But look what she posts. She posts it was 1/31/2026 at 7 p.m. I've got 6 p.m. She's got 7 p.m. Is it 6 p.m., 7 p.m.? East Skyline? I mean, it's like every time you click on it, it's something different. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Army Vet. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Michelle and Jill. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. So, when he says that she was last seen Saturday night, well, I mean, that's what the portal is stating too, but that's not what they said. I mean, I'm just like, holy, holy here. What's going on? We can't, I mean, report filed 1/31/2026, 6 p.m. Missing endangered adult. The Pima County Sheriff's Department is urgently requesting your assistance, who was last seen on the evening of January 31st at her residence near East Skyline and North Campbell. That's not where her address is. That's the CVS. That's the CVS right here, guys. That's right here. Okay. So we're about 2 miles away from where she was allegedly last seen according to their press conferences. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting. So, I've been finding more people that's associated with this cluster. You know, Nanos is he's affiliated. This is what I had this morning. It's at 6. Jennifer Coffindaffer has 7. So I don't, I guess they just change it at will whenever they feel like it. I don't know. Um, but I've noticed that, the Governor Hobbs, Chris Nanos, these are Democratic, politically driven by the Democratic Party. And we know that Mike Feldman is Democrat. He is called the quote scrubber, right? He's called the quote scrubber for the Clintons. We know that the Clintons, right? We know that the Clintons are going to court. They're all in the Epstein files. So the Epstein files drop. Israeli ambassador comes to Arizona. Nancy goes missing on a full moon right after her birthday. She had just had like a big old celebration for her birthday with her friends who are also Democrats. Hmm. Something is not right here, guys. Something's not right here. I think they're pulling our leg. I think that they are pulling our leg here. I don't know that we're really dealing with any type of kidnapping. It all seems a little bit too weird, too coincidental. You know, Nancy Guthrie's husband, he allegedly died in Mexico. He's a big, engineer mining in the engineer in the mining field. Next door neighbor Peter, he's also an engineer in the mining field. He rents his house out. He even rents his house out to an associate of his that's a roofer. He's actually a roofer, and he's affiliated with all kinds of people in the Democratic Party too. So, is there some type of, you know, after the deposition of Hillary Clinton, is she just all of a sudden going to appear? Is she with the witness protection program? Nancy, that is like, what is going on here? They can't even keep the sheriff can't even keep his story straight. They can't yeah. I mean, is she alive? Is she somewhere hunkered down somewhere, living the life, sipping on a margarita, not missing, just a sideshow, a distraction? Look over here, don't look over here. We had another man go missing, Michael Bain. He went missing in Arizona. Nobody was talking about him at all. Sadly, he was found. His body was found. Not far from where he went missing. He was found pretty quickly. People are talking about, well, this could be an amateur. Is it really an amateur? That, if I was a detective and I said, these have got to be amateurs, I would feel really stupid because that means that an amateur then got you, Mr. FBI, CIA, Secret Service, Trump, all you, that are toting, walking around acting like y'all have, all these resources. It's too fishy, guys. It's just too fishy. It's not, none of this is adding up. When I looked at the chart at 10 o'clock, I definitely saw the Secret Service. The 10 p.m. chart is definitely showing the secrets. I mean, not the Secret Service, but the Witness Protection Program. At 10 o'clock p.m. on the 31st, witness protection is highlighted in a big way. And I showed you that on the first live that I did. We've went down the rabbit hole with Luke Daly, with Kayla and her dude, her criminal convict, William Hubie, his dad, their connections. We've went down all kinds of roads, and I just keep going back to the same road that's always leading me to Rome. It's just lead me to the money. I just keep following the money and I keep coming right back to the same place. Michael Feldman, he waits 2 weeks to come and be a support for his wife or the family. His mother-in-law is missing and he waits 2 weeks to come here. Evidently, the family, all the family hasn't had a polygraph because unless he was polygraphed, at home and not in Arizona. I mean, he's just now coming into town. Hmm. He's got some he doesn't have an opposition today, but he definitely has challenges that he is facing today. And I'm just enforcing that challenge that he's going to have. Very small channel, but I can guarantee you other people are going to be talking about it too. Because it's in the astrology. It's in the air. I mean, it's gonna happen. We're gonna see more and more and hear more and more about Michael Feldman's relationship with Larry Summers, relationship with Sultan, relationship with Nigeria, and the cryptocurrency business with mining. It's like a theme with Nancy's case. It's a theme here. Now the theme with Mexico. Nancy is definitely connected to, in her chart, Nancy is definitely connected to Hillary Clinton in a big way. And so is Michael Feldman in a big way. And that connection that they have is really, really strong in Utah. What's in Utah? The CIA at the university. You know, when I went over the Charlie Kirk case, Jeannie Johnson, the CIA at Utah University, it's a lot of covering up of things that is going on, not just with Charlie Kirk. You know, look, everybody was trying to get their mind off of the Epstein files, or not everybody was trying to get their mind. The elite is trying to get us off of the Epstein files, off of Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk and all the weirdness that was going on when he allegedly was assassinated. Then we've got the Alex Preddy. Remember, he was unalived by ICE in Minnesota. So it's all of this politically driven chaos that is coming to distract. Now they want to distract us with UFOs. Now they want to distract us with this, with that, with Prince Andrew going to jail. All these distractions. Don't look over here. Don't look what we're doing. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking that this is a little bit off. Kayla, you know, she gets booked. Kayla Noel, she gets booked in the Pima County Sheriff's Office on the 12th. She is being held without bond. She goes to court on the 27th. Interesting. She wasn't, they say on the website that she refused transport. So they had to reschedule her court date for the 27th, the day after the deposition of Hillary Clinton. The Hillary Clinton's deposition is the 26th. Yeah. All of the sudden, all eyes were on Nancy. All eyes are on Nancy. All eyes are on Nancy when the 3 million document of Epstein drops. Eyes on Nancy. We're not talking about it. I mean, we are talking about it, but not like we would be talking about it. And we know that Epstein, he was definitely involved in politics and the national economic drive to mine crypto. He was getting into the business many years ago. I know he's in the witness protection program. Is Nancy? They got her somewhere? He is, yeah. They say that he's a scrubber. They say that Michael Feldman is a scrubber. I don't know. Hey, Angela. Good to see you, honey. I need some water. So, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think about this that I just showed you? It's crazy. Crazy to me. Yeah, good to see you too, babe. Yep. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about Sebastian Rogers. It's a huge cover up. That's what Grace thinks. I think so too, Grace. I think the stars know. I do too. I do too, girl. It's a big money grab. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. I'm just not, I know that there will end up being a fall guy. There'll be a fall guy. There'll be a patsy. There always is. There always is. It is crazy shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Tells us everything we need to know. But then you got all these other people going, ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's wrong. The Bible says don't do it. Come on, man. I'm not going to be ruled by a bunch of dudes who wrote a book thousands of years ago to control me. Okay? No. No. I don't think so. I mean, I got the Bible back here. I got the Bible back here. I got Bibles. I've read them front to back, front to back. I've studied the electromagnetic forces of the universe. I've studied antiquity. I've studied mythology. I've studied it all. I'm talking about rabbit holes since I was a teen. I'm not going to be programmed into thinking something that doesn't feel right. And this case doesn't feel right at all. It doesn't feel right. It's not set well with me at all since day one. Since day one. What are they going to do to save face? Because if the Democrats, and I'm not a Democrat, Republican, I just think that they're all corrupt. I think that they're the biggest cartel we got. I think that they play us like a fiddle. I mean, they distract, confuse, keep us dumbed down, keep us sick. Also, they can live the life and hang out with Epstein on the island with a bunch of kids. You know, you got Alan Dershowitz on this channel, this channel, this channel, big attorney. And he's like, oh, but if, I think that the laws need to change and we need to be able to have the marriage legal at 14, 15. I bet you would, you nasty. Just jack nasty. These people that are running our country are nasty. I don't care. And they got dirty money. I don't care which side that they're on. They're dirty. They're filthy. And then they want to talk about God and Jesus and try to fool us. No, you ain't fooling this one, honey. Nope. I deal with numbers every day. I can do numerology in my head. The book of demonology. So demonology is, it's those who sit in the church. That's what demons are. Those who sit in the church and wear robes and fondle on our kids. That's demonology. 101 right there. Fondle our kids while they're sitting in church. Just jack nasty. I mean, it's true. It's sad, but it's true. It's true. That's where you look for the devil, is in the church. That's where you look for him. Not with what I'm doing. Nope. Go to church. You'll find them. You'll find them. Yep. Blood money. Blood money. Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Charlie Kirk. His own killed him. If he's really dead. Because I don't know. The witness protection showed up with him as well. I saw it the day before. Mm-hmm. And they're programming. They are very programmed. Programming you all the time. Christ is king. Christ is within. Christ is within. It's your higher self, your higher state of being that has a conscience. This conscience that, tells you what is right and what is wrong. And these people have none. These people that are leading our country have none. And they are the same people that are responsible for allowing us to believe that Nancy is missing. And I'm sure they're going to have a fall guy. You can bet your butt on that. We'll have this big old story, just like with Charlie Kirk. We're going to have this big old story about what happened, all of that, Well, I mean, yeah, of course you can love God. I love God. I love the God within that teaches me every day how to be better. I don't need to go and sit next to a nasty ass wearing a robe, fondle on my kid to find Jesus. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. That's where you're going to find the devil. You go to church, you'll find him masquerading around, asking you to be baptized. God is within. My God is within. My God came to me, told me all about it. Be in the world, not of the world. We have to, you know, we cannot be of the world. What is Capricorn? Capricorn is the Vatican. When I think about Emanuela, when I think about Emanuela Orlandi going missing at just 16 years old from the Vatican, never been found, big conspiracy 40 years ago, the people that she trusted, the people that her father, Mr. Orlandi, worked for, the people that he trusted, took his daughter and never to be seen again. And they covered it up. They could never tell the truth. They could never tell the truth, and the truth is not risen yet in that case. They're corrupt. They're all corrupt. The higher you go, the more corrupt they are. And the fact that all these people worship the Pope, knowing that this poor girl was taken from her family, made to live in London, drugged up. That's why I don't trust the church, okay? I've seen way too much stuff. I went to a Christian school, went to Bible study, rode on a little white bus, going to Bible study. I don't trust not near one of them. Mm-mm. Went to taught at a school, taught at a Christian school. You got the director, Mr. Preacher Man, rubbing on my leg. Uh-uh. No, thank you. You can keep your dogmatic religious self, and I'll have my God here. I'll have my Jesus here, okay? Where I'm safe. Because these people are just, I'm not y'all, but these people, they will use God. They will use the name Christ. They will use that to manipulate you, to manipulate people. And you think that your kids are safe with them. No, they're not. They're not. I woke up the other morning from a bad dream with my granddaughter going to a Christian school, and there were some things about that dream when I woke up about the Christian school. And so this is something that I think that this conjunction with Neptune and Saturn is all about. It's about waking up to the false beliefs that we have been programmed throughout thousands of years to believe. And it is the control of it is where we are being kept dumbed down. We're dumbed down. And, I've done my due diligence with my studies with religion, with the different gods throughout, the last 30,000 years. I've done my time with that. And I can teach y'all a lot about God and the people that have programmed us to think one way when it's really another. We're so programmed, we're so duped. I think people are waking up. I do too. I think that that is what is going to be all in the next 35 years. Over the next 35 years, I think that we are going to be forced because we have got to see these people for who they really are, and they are not leaders. They are corrupt. They're the devil. If there's a devil walking around, that's them. That's them. Yeah. Too many children hurt by men of cloth and women, and the women too. and the women. It's just so sad. Yep. Mhm. I'm very secure within me myself and my studies and my relationship with my higher self. They're predators. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. They're as evil as they can be, girl. They're as evil as they can be. And this is where I'm coming with this with Nancy. I think that we got some major problems. We got some major problems because like Jennifer Coffendaver was saying, he's got his timeline wrong. Chris Nanos got the timeline wrong. They're not being honest with us. They're not. They're not being honest with us. Let me show you this. Let me show you this because money is the root of all evil. Is it? Is it really money or is it power? Hello, handsome man. Is it money? Is the root of all evil money or is it power? What do y'all think? Think it's both? She was bamboozled. I'm glad that you're new. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you like the video and subscribe. This is a different type of channel. Thank you for being here. You think it's the love of money? Money is power. Money is power. So it's the power that they have with the money that is allowing them to continuously dupe us or try to anyway. Let's look at this. Oh, where am I at here? What did I want to show you guys? Oh, where'd it go? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. It's right there at the top. Sorry. Let me show you guys this. Yeah, money controls people. The power that money gives can be very corrupt. When you love money more than your children, it's evil. Not money, but the love for it. Greedy. Greedy for both. I don't trust Nanos either now. I'm not. Ephesians 6:12. The deadly sins, all 7. So this says Epstein flipped Israel's Gaza. And that's another thing too. That's another thing too. Is we are not really controlled. I don't think we are really being led by our own government. I think that there's a one world government that's already in place, that's already been in place. And these leaders that we find in the Epstein files are a gazillion of them. I mean, all of them, all of them. Okay. But they are all in this race for crypto mining. And the Sultan guy on the left that you see here, the president of Nigeria on the right, we have this constant fellowship with all these leaders. And this was I think February 16th. Oil and logistics. They trust Epstein to run things. Epstein has been proven to be a racist. He's not really all that smart. He was able to be in a, Epstein was able to go to and teach physics without even a degree. It's all about how much money you got. And it's sad that we have spent all this time wondering about Nancy, all the while, this could be just something she may not ever be found. We may still be talking about this 10 years from now because she may not be deceased. Maybe she agreed to it. They are a Democratic family and they want to protect and distract for the Clintons. Who knows? Maybe they got paid a lot of money. I don't know. I don't know, but this is just, we've got to start asking the bigger questions. Why is Nanos? Why is he flip flopping on the time? He says one thing, then we find out when you go to submit a tip that she was last seen on the 31st at 6 p.m. by the CVS, 2 miles from her home. Come on. These are the type of people right here that you're seeing that travel all the way, all around the world. These two other people, they're all traveling around the world, shaking hands with this one, shaking hands with that one, doing favors for this one, doing favors for that one, bringing girls here, bringing boys here. They're dirty. They're all dirty. They're all dirty. Nigeria wants to have a bigger crypto mining going on. Everybody wants to, make it big with the markets. Yeah, I mean, JP Morgan, Carnegie, railroads. And that was also, this is where Bush Sr. comes in too. Bush Sr. comes in with this as well, with the Rockefellers and JP Morgan and the railroads. Yep, that's where Mr. Bush Sr., the one that had a hand in covering up the JFK assassination. So it's been going on. We know this. And it's like, you'll see people, oh, just the FBI needs to take over. Okay, so you trust the FBI? Hold on. The FBI is saying that the Epstein files didn't even really, have anything in it. Okay. So we're gonna trust the FBI? Look, once you lie to me once, I'm not gonna trust you, okay? You keep lying to me and lying to me. Why am I gonna trust you? I don't trust none of them. Not none of them. I don't believe anything that they say. Not Democrat, not Republican. I don't care what you are. Okay? I don't trust the lies. I never had sex with that woman. I never did this. I never did that. Bullshit. Yeah, you did. Vatican don't know where Emanuela Orlandi is. Yeah, they're the one that took her. It was a bank. The bank thing. It was the banksters. They know exactly. It's in the files. It's in the library. They know. They know. It's a big cover up. And all these people go and worship. Worship the Pope. Oh, let me touch all your gold and your. Come on. It's a sick joke. Like, what is going on? Guys, these people. Yeah, the Rothschilds, the Rothsteins, they're disgusting. And it's about high time that we, the people, wake the hell up and see things for what it is. Years ago, many years ago, I was telling my kids were teenagers, they're grown adults now. I was telling them, you know, there's a lot of people that's being born gay now. Why is that? Like, I'm seeing like this theme of gayness. And I'm seeing this theme of autism. What are they doing to us? What are they doing? They're doing something different. And lo and behold, I went down that rabbit hole and figured it out. Well, everybody thought that I was just goofy, crazy, conspiracy theorist. Well, guess what's coming out now? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, Jen was right. Jen was right. They want to mess with the eugenics with our biology. Because if the best way to prevent people from, from uh, the best way to prevent people from having kids is to change the biology. And so the fertility would be down, right? We would confuse the people to not even knowing how they identify. They don't know if they're a dog, cat, what the hell they are. And it's sad because people joke on people like that, but they're born this way. That's their life path. As an astrologer, I see it. But I can notice patterns. I really am really good at noticing patterns. And once those patterns start showing up, I'm like, something isn't right. I wrote a 400-page book in 2015. I'm still working on it, but where I'm talking about these same people. Trust the science. Trust the science. Trust your doctor. You need to take this. You need to take this jab. You need to take this. And Bill Gates would love nothing more to see everybody confused and not having kids. That's what I'm talking about. So we can't say that we don't trust them with one thing, but then we trust them with something else. Do you understand what I'm saying? You either trust them or you don't. In a relationship, are you going to do that? Are you going to trust someone? Are you going to trust someone in a relationship when they continuously lie to you? Are you going to trust them on this and not trust them on that? Or are you just not going to trust them? You see what I mean? And that's where I'm at with this case with Nancy. I don't trust them. I don't trust what is going on. I don't trust the handling of the investigation. I don't trust that this case is really what it seems to be. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. While one son on the ice. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I love all people. Isn't that what the good book would teach us? Is to love everyone? Isn't that what the big book also taught us? Is that you got to flip the table of the money changers? You got to flip it. You got to stand up for what's right. I don't see no Christians standing up for what's right. I don't see it happening at all. Not, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I see them pitting each other, pitting their brother and sister against each other. And that's not, that doesn't feel right to me to pit your neighbor against each other. That's just not, you're supposed to love everybody. Love everybody. Have empathy for everybody. Even the criminal. You're supposed to have love. I don't see that in the world. I told my stepdaughter, I think you have mono. Your doctor's going to try to get you in to be seen. If she may, I doubt it, but she may entice you into getting a jab. Don't do it. Because if you do it, it could be really, really bad for you, Skylar. Don't do it. So her mom takes her to the doctor, didn't test her for mono, gave her a jab. 2 years later, she died of anaphylactic shock. So I know what I'm talking about. I know that I see patterns. I know what I know. And this case with Nancy is not right. I found way too many people that are connected, and the map is telling the story. The map is telling the story. So that's what I wanted to talk to you guys about today. The map is telling the story. And it's highly connected to the military. It's a military operation. It's a government type of operation. And we're going to see either her not be found or we're going to see a fall guy. We're going to see somebody take the fall. There are Indian tribes in Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah. They have their own government and laws. There are actually 22 tribes in total. They cover an area of the size of West Virginia. Yes, that is a very interesting fact. And it's so interesting because when I look at Charlie Kirk's map, when I look at Nancy Guthrie's map, I do see a lot of the tribal communities coming in. It's wild, wild. And I just wonder what their political stances are too. What kind of money, what kind of dirty money are they into, you know? Because they're going to be. They're going to have their own relationship with the governments. We are all the lost tribe of Israel. Israel wasn't even a name. It's not even it wasn't even, it was created. That the name Israel was created. Yeah, he's definitely blamed for it. I'm so glad the hospital I was working at during the lockdown didn't say one single thing about the jab as if working. Yeah. Oh, I had so many people. I mean, my Facebook got taken down because I was going hard. I mean, because that's when Skylar had passed away, right before COVID hit. Right before COVID hit. Yeah, they are considered a sovereign nation, but I can guarantee you they got hands in the dirty money pot. They definitely do. Mhm. Oh, yeah, definitely. Money is gonna talk, right? They're all yeah. They wanna blame the illegal for it. And then Hillary wants to come on top about the crypto and how she said, many years ago how this was gonna work itself out with the crypto. She didn't want the crypto, she wanted the dollar and yada yada, and they were going back and forth. 5 tribes in an area of the country where the rest of the country won't live, temps dropped by 40% in a day. Damn. Yep. Thank you, Jeff. I feel bad for all who got it. Hopefully their bodies will handle it. Hopefully so. She is a complete liar. And then you got Nancy's son-in-law. You got Nancy's son-in-law sitting in her lap, doing all kinds of things. And they are highly connected to Utah. I was looking at it again last night and I was like, wow, they are highly connected to Utah. Michael and Hillary and Nancy, highly connected to Utah. And I would like to know why. Is it just the university? Why are they so connected to Utah? And why does Nigeria have a disordered aggression with Utah? What is it in Utah? I need to educate myself about that. I need to educate myself about Utah. Other than, the only thing that I can say the only thing that I could find on Charlie's map was a synagogue church, a synagogue that's right by the university. And I talked about him when Charlie first got assassinated. That's the only thing that I have found on the maps with Utah, but I'm waiting to see what else is gonna be shown to me. Didn't wake up day after shot. Oh my god. Mm. All the 5G, Jeff and I were talking about this, all the 5G was rolling out. They wanted us all wearing masks, didn't want us going to public places. We were on lockdown at home. Is it because when they erected all of this and they started implementing it, is it because we would have all died, you know, having mass casualties? And, I don't know. It's weird. I was definitely very sensitive to the towers. I was so sensitive. I had my phone one day, it was raining and I was tripping out about the tower that I just erected in front of me. And I was on the phone. It was raining outside, and all of a sudden there was something that went in my ear and it was this loud sound and my phone started doing something. And I looked at it and it went to RTT. Never had it done before. It's never done that again. But it tripped me out. It tripped me out when that happened because I think I was talking to my mom on the phone about the different towers that were going up, and I was feeling a certain kind of way, and I just didn't feel good, and I had these bumps that were coming up on my legs. It was wild. It was wild, and then, there was a lot of things going on at the time. And a lot of other mom, stepmother. She has a lot of research on Utah. If you're interested, her channel is called Difficult Research. Yeah, I am. Send that to my email when you get a chance, if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. 5G equals massive increase of electromagnetic waves. Yeah. And I'm very sensitive to the electromagnetic field, the force. I ended up getting a car that I had to give back because the electromagnetic force is too much for me. I sense it. I sense it too much. I don't wear earbuds. You're not ever going to have me wearing earbuds. I'm always going to be talking with my phone on speaker. I have this, and maybe a lot of us are, and we just don't even know it. But I know it. I know that I am. 28 days after she had the shot. Oh gosh, Cheryl. And I think, that that's a big, they want to keep us sick. They want to keep us sick. That's how they make money. That's how they make money, is to keep us sick, keep us dumbed down, keep us confused. Keep us confused. Yeah, you do interrupt them. Yeah, so you are very sensitive too. Hey, Seth, you're sensitive too. I know this. When it comes to the electromagnetic field, definitely. I wouldn't, because my son was young. He missed a shot. They doubled down, went home. He couldn't breathe, stopped speaking, and needed speech therapy and relearned speech for 5 years. Girl, saying they're giving our kids way too much. They can't. Our immune systems are natural. We start changing the immune system, we start changing the cells, we start changing all of this that is natural. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. And the thing about Skylar, what I found was is that everything that she was allergic to, it was everywhere. After she got that jab from the doctor that day, they stopped giving that type of Gardasil anyway. They stopped giving that one. Well, a little too late for Skylar. 17. Gone. I'm still mad about it. Still mad. Been 5 years. I'm still mad about it. Fighting mad. Our kids deserve better, Our kids deserve better. They have to have these shots before they go to school. And it's all tied in. All this money hungry, evil shit is tied into our education. And the awakening is going to have where we, the people, liberate ourselves from the dirty money, from the system that is so broken. It could never be fixed. This type of system could never be fixed. It's like the Tower card in the tarot, the Tower. It has to come crumbling down. And we, the people, we are the only ones that are able to do that. And we have to do it in numbers. Yeah. Yeah, homeschooling. And it's hard to talk to other people about it that are so programmed. I mean, even in my family, they're not, and people have to learn their own lessons. We have to learn our own lessons. I can't fix, manage, control everybody. You can't fix, manage, control everybody. We have to allow people to learn their lessons. And it's a part of their life path. And with this Nancy Guthrie case, guys, it's the same thing. People are they're going to have to learn these lessons that our government, they're all the same. All the same. The Epstein files, there was no discrimination. It didn't matter what color they are, what religion they were, nothing. How much education they had. They're all in the files, hanging out, partying together. The Democrats, the Republicans, the liberal, they're all just together. They don't care. They make like they care in the public. So we will fight. We will take up. We will, they create, just like with the Pam Bondi shit. They're all the same. Like, they're all the same. They all hang out together. They hang out together, boozing it up, having the girls, having the boys, and they don't care. But when they come in front of the camera, they put on a show because they have to keep us confused and at each other's throats. Because as long as we are fighting one another, we're not worried about what they're doing. We're taking up for this one, that one, the other one, while they're just hanging out laughing at us for even, acting like, well, I'm a Democrat. Well, I'm a Republican, and I can't believe you said that about Trump, and I can't. Dude, that's what they want. That's what they want. It's a pure distraction, Angela. Pure distraction. Yes. The God in you, the God in you, in me. That is where there is power. But not when we are, you can't say that one pedo is better than the other. Right? We can't think of a pedo that wears a robe that prays with our kids and prays with us is better than Epstein. They're the same. They're the same. They're the same. Department of Defense are the ones who regulate your children's school food. We are definitely weaker when we are divided, and that's what they want. That is exactly what they want. Divide and conquer. Divide, conquer, confuse. So Neptune, Saturn, this conjunction that we're going through, confuse is Neptune. Keep you confused with the narrative, with the authority. Keep you confused. Yeah, we're just talking about this. I mean, the Rothschilds. Look at the bankers. I mean, we are all just screwed, guys. We've been working for a broken ass system, trying to get the newest gadget, get the newest car, keep up with the Joneses, do what this one's doing, do what that one's doing. We're so busy. We got to trust the science. We just got to, go with what we're programmed, just walking puppets. Another brick in the wall. That's it. Mind control. Yeah, the voice of God is inside us all. Yep. The weak minded. And these demons wear suits. They don't have horns. They wear suits. They call themselves our leader. Those dang alignments, I'm saying. 100% broken. Yeah, that's why they hate sovereign citizens, allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, let's check in with JLR. Let's see what's going on, and then I want to take you to the map. I want to take you to the map because we've been on here for about an hour, and I think it's about high time we talk about some of this other stuff that I've put on the map. That I put on the map. All right, hold on. Let me take him. Let's see what they're doing. Just a second. They have been evidently, they've been moved. The media has been moved.
The problem is we're getting lack of information. That's probably why people are starting to take matters in their own hands.
Let's see.
When it comes to these searches.
Let's see what this dude is saying.
Right. Yeah. Well, we don't know where the canvassing is at.
Well, his wife wrote a book in the 70s about a girl being raped in the basement. So, like, there's a lot of these things that you're like,
oh my gosh.
But like I said, there's a lot of things that fit.
Let me go back and see what all he was saying earlier.
This is all bad talk. Targeting a journalist. They're really not. The question is, anyone at NBC involved? And we're just provoking thought. We don't know. You don't know who did this. You don't know who would they investigate. If you were an investigator out there and you were investigating the case and you had nothing, and it seems like we have nothing but one perp, where do you go?
Right.
You just start talking. Talk. Interview people. Interview everyone that has had contact with Savannah and Nancy and the entire Guthrie family for the last year. Co-workers, church people, neighbors. Attention, search parties, Sunday. Search parties, Truth Seeker for Justice. Contact Criminal Network. Let's bring Nancy home. Arizona water and gloves will be needed. Hobby Lobby, 8 a.m. off Oracle. Oh.
Okay, so Hobby Lobby. Let's look at that. Hobby Lobby. This is where the search party is going to be. Let's look at it on the map. Look at that. Shake up with investigations. Slow down. Business. Woods. There's the Hobby Lobby with Nancy's natal. So Nancy, no matter what time she's born, she has a palace, an investigator that comes here and shakes things up with the values of this business. Saturn's a business. This is Capricorn. And this angle goes this way. So this is the palace in Capricorn. It's going to shake things up with the investigator. The investigation is going this way to shake things up. This is the same line that Luke, his house is on. This is the same line where the FBI has a lowest point. They have lowest point. Let me take me off. Hold on. I think I'm probably stuck. I'm probably getting stuck on this thing. Hold on. Let me take me off. Hold on. Here we go. That way I'm not getting stuck. My face will be on a... Okay, so the Hobby Lobby right there, that's on Oracle. That's the one that he's talking about. But do you see how it's pulling? Do you see how the line is pulling, the angle, the geometric angle is pulling right there, right? So we've looked at this line a bunch. We've looked at it, we've looked at it, we've looked at it, we've looked at Hobby Lobby, we've looked at these businesses, and now here it is. Because the map is going to express past, present, and future. So when we were looking for businesses through here, we didn't know that there was going to end up being a search that would come in on this angle. Okay, so the search is going up this way, and it's in a good standing going this way. It's in a good standing going this way with Saturn. And so we would look again, we would look for woods, caves, we would look for businesses going on this one, on this angle. There's the University of Mexico, Kirkland Air Force Base. What else do we have on this one? Saudi Connection, the Mayo Clinic. So that's what we have. That's what we have on this angle. All right. So that's what he's talking about. All right. Let's see. Let me turn off the addresses again. So the search party is right there. You can see that there's nothing with the FBI that I have. I can turn on some other people. Let me see. Let me see if Annie, Tomas, see if anybody else is pulling that one. And, I haven't drawn out everybody's lines or nothing, but, we can get an idea. We can see. But no, this is a lone line. This is a lone line. I mean, the FBI is there, but it's their lowest point. If we wanted to find any kind of evidence, we would need to look around these businesses. We looked at this one, I think. I think we looked at this, didn't we? It's like a little shopping center. Let me look. Oh, this is a church. Oh, we were just talking about church. So, I think we need to mark this one. It's church. Let's go ahead and mark it. Let's see what's behind this church. It looks like something is there. Somebody's house is right behind the church. And it is. I think these are like apartments, or I don't know what they call them there, but let's look. Nope, it's a business center. Sahara Behavioral Health, Schultz Financial Group, Stewart Title, Schultz Financial. Let's see if we can see right here. I want to see this one, these two, because that's where the line is going, right? It's giving us direction. That line is giving us direction. So let's look at this one. Why is it not going this way? So that looks like a dental, gentle dental. Gentle dental. The other thing that I've started putting on the map, because one of my friends sent it to me, and she wanted me to check out an associate. So an associate of Mr. Neighbor, the Mr. Neighbor, Peter McGaw, who is also Difna. Here we go, girl. Here's probably a priest, yeah. Difna, here we go. This is the associate, Peter. So Peter McGaw, the neighbor, he has an associate that's a roofer. He owns a roofing company. Well, This roofing company is also this Ryan McDaniels, the associate of Peter, Mr. Owner of the roofing company. He's lived here before. He has a past address. So Ryan McDaniel has a past address of living here before in the past. Mr. Roofer has lived here. And this is where William has been here before. William being the convict. So I don't know if he's done any work, if he knows any of these people, if he's associated. I have no idea. I'm just talking about his lines, these lines that are going over Peter McGall's house, who is also a engineer with mining. Okay, so this associate of Peter's, Ryan, I'm going to show you some of these addresses, these old addresses. Also want to show you where the couple, remember the couple that found the black glove with the blood on it that sent it to the FBI? Well, this is where they found it, right here. Right here on this intersection right here. Right there. This is where they found it. On this intersection of North Campbell. Right here. Health Access, think of the past with the FBI. Chris Nanos is also here. And it says Nanos, Hades, and Taurus, trine Zeus and Leo. This is the Zeus and Leo. Connects to Annie. Connects to Annie. These connections that they have are with the political arena, okay? The Democratic Party. These connections are with the Democratic Party. Period. Period. We also have Luke, the South Node. He's been here before with a relationship. Well, who's the relationship? It's Kayla. It's Kayla. So they should be the fall guys. These people should be the fall guys, I would think. Been here before. It's coming right over this property. All right. So that's one. That's one address that I put on here. Let's go back to the Ryan McDaniels. Okay. Here's one. Here's an address, an old address of his that one of my friends sent me. And it says wisdom with communications. 2 people, 2 or more. 2 or more. Communications. This is the FBI. And this is squaring is their wisdom that is being challenged by 2 people and their communications. Possibly with ring cameras. Intense transformation with health, communications, other people's money. There's that one. You know, we gotta look at the map to try to understand the behavior, really. Okay, so where is the other address besides? Okay, he lived next door to Nancy. There's one. Here's another one. Here's the actual roofing company. Here's the actual roofing company that he works at. Look at that. Health Access, things of the past. Going right over the roofing company. Right over it, directly, not beside it, directly over it. This is the roofing company guy. So it would seem like the FBI has definitely checked this person out. Here's where Kayla had a tat shop. Health Access connects to Annie here with her tattoo shop. Here's another address with the roofer right here. FBI meets their MC in cancer. It's right here. They meet their MC here with the roofer. Look at that, Divna. Meeting their MC. They meet their midheaven here. Authority, lowest point at home with work, home, business, public image with the FBI. Nanos, Jupiter connects to Utah. Law, government-owned land, what he needs to dissolve. Public works is something with the government, with Utah. These connections. So we have another one. Another address, and you can see the lines are going right over his home. Right over it, not beside it, right over it. Yeah, I just showed where the new bloody glove was found. I just showed that to you. So the wisdom with home, this is the missing event. Wisdom with home, courts, religion, law, other people's money, hidden sex, hidden trash, containment. It may be dusted, but I'm doing a work here. This is where I show the map and why the maps work. This is something totally, going over the home. The missing Jupiter. This missing Jupiter is connected to Annie and Kayla. Annie and Kayla. Annie and Kayla. Okay. Here's the roofer guy. One of his rentals. I mean, I just can't make it up. It's going to be right on it, dead center. So if we go to Utah, we go up to Utah. Let me turn on my addresses here. We have a airport here. We also have a landfill here. And this is faded with Nancy, faded with Annie. Tomas is also here. The FBI is here. Chris Nanos is here. We could keep on going into Utah. There is the Rainbow Bridge National Monument Park in Utah right here. The FBI, this is a breakup with Warring, with things of the past, with the FBI. So we go to the landfill of Utah. We go to Utah State University in Orem. There's Provo right there. And this could actually be the connection. The connection that this Clinton posse has with Utah, including Nancy and Michael. And I do know that that the CIA is there. Like the CIA is definitely there. And do you see how we're just going right there over the university. The map is going to tell the story. People lie, the map don't. People lie. I'm not going to forget this case. Why do you keep insisting, handsome man one? Move on. Forget Nancy and Savannah. Get a life here on. Bye, people. Clean your house. Do your laundry. Move on, okay? Forget this case. Worry about you. Focus on you. Do you. Don't tell me what to do, okay? And don't tell the chat what to do. This case is done. Dusted. Move on. You move on. God dang. Jesus. People got some nerve coming in here telling me what to do. I'm doing work. I'm working here. I got to clean the house tomorrow. I'm working right now. And you're just interrupting me. So you do your laundry. Yeah, bye, Felicia. Do y'all remember Zach? Y'all remember Zach? Remember Zach? The infamous Zach, who lives in Tucson, who's an accountant. Remember Zach? Yeah. One of the other guys that was detained, allegedly. Yeah, from Dubai, remember? He lives in Tucson, but he's from Dubai. Mr. Accountant guy. Well, I thought that this was interesting because Dana is a private aviation accountant herself. She's got the same last name. We found them together. The same last name. Now check this out. Just completed a 6-hour training at AI Salt Development Corporation on financial statements preparation using Microsoft Excel and AI presented by whoever that is, Knowledge Center. Grateful for the opportunity to enhance my skills. Thank you. I guess it's either AI or it's Al Salt. AI. I think it's AI. But she is a private aviation accountant, an audit and tax specialist. So this is just another added link to our Zach dude. Yeah, Zach sold the car to Daly. Right. Right. Yeah. So Zach, the accountant / car salesman, the accountant / car salesman is a manager accountant for the travel and tourism Dubai. So we have these links, these international links with all these people, whether it be Dubai, West Africa, Australia, Mexico, Vancouver. We have these international links with Nancy and her case. I think it's quite interesting, really quite interesting.
I should pin that.
So we put that on the map. We put where
Is
they're
that
going to
really
be
happening, or is that just?
Let's see what else if he pulls up any kind of other place
that really happening?
Note of. Yeah, he says they're moving people. So that's another thing that happened today. They moved people. Yeah, whether he or she, I mean, telling me to move on. Like, if you want to move on, just get out of the chat. I mean, why are you trying to coerce everybody to move on? Like, what's up? Yeah, not even authorities. You just can't trust them. So it looks like they're blocking it off.
Sandy, support JLR. This guy is out here grinding. He's the leader.
That's a trip.
What's got me is the motive. What is the motive? Because if the motive was supposed to be money for ransom, they haven't did any proof that she's alive.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's just,
Right.
to get us off track.
Red herring. That's the word that's been used. A red herring.
Yep.
It remains to be seen,
Well, who's Nancy's ex-boyfriend? Who is Nancy's ex-boyfriend? What's his name? We'll put him on the map. That's what I'm talking about. Participate with the map. This is a different type of work. Yeah, she does have a past, but who is her ex-boyfriend? Who is Nancy's ex-boyfriend? Who is Nancy's ex-boyfriend? People have said that, but nobody knows who this ex-boyfriend is. So how do we even know that there's an ex-boyfriend? We don't know. People can say, "Oh, it's an ex, it's one of her friends." Well, who's the friend? What's his name? There is somebody that knows who he is. Where do we find him? How long have they been broken up? How long did they date? What's he do for a living? I can say it's somebody and I won't even know their name. Oh, it's so and so. Oh, I don't know their name, but it's so and so.
No, it could be something to something or nothing to nothing. We're not getting any information.
But anyway, it was nice meeting you. And
God
I'll
bless
let
you guys
get
in
back to
Tombstone,
that.
and
I
be
guess
safe
you-
out there.
One
You come
thing-
down to Tombstone, we'll hook you up.
You, need,
Awesome,
you need to
thank
check that town out. But you know, I
Tombstone.
bet you
Angela
No, I'm
says,
thinking because I did some
Angela says it's Victor Ramirez. Is that him? I'll look for him. I'll look for him.
small, call them little ghost towns.
Yeah.
But you
Somewhere.
want to go to Tombstone? That's historic.
Tombstone.
Tombstone,
And the
Arizona.
people are-
Let me just look where it's
right
at on the
by
map.
the Dragoon Mountains.
Tombstone, Arizona. I swear I went there, man.
You might have. When you went, what part of
So
the
it's
border
north.
did
It's
you
north
go
of
to?
Bisbee.
Yes. It's going
Yes,
toward
yes.
Bisbee.
It's like going, if you keep going.
Well, I've been to
you're right-
Bisbee. I've been to Sierra Vista. I've been down there in Miracle Valley along the border,
right?
Okay.
doing a lot of border. I've been to Naco.
Oh, yeah. See, well,
Is Victor younger than her? Is he younger? I found somebody that's 73. She's 84.
But I don't know if
I
I've
don't
been
see
to.
how
he
you
went,
missed
he went down
Tombstone.
through Sierra Vista way, probably. to
Oh,
Naco
and
and
come
stuff.
around the
Yeah,
other
I
way.
thought-
I think I passed through Tombstone to get to Tucson from Bisbee. 'Cause I went to east towards or no, wait. Are you near no, Benson? I think I took the interstate Benson because I went into New Mexico. I went to a place called Antelope Wells. You ever hear that?
No, I don't think we heard
So
that
it's a
one.
port of entry. It's
Okay.
it's way west and it's the middle of nowhere. But I remember I was shooting out of there and I had to shoot back to Tucson. And I took 10, but I think it was Benson. But I never went to Tombstone.
Yeah.
I like that name. That Tombstone sounds Western, like Western Tombstone.
Well,
Oh, it
back in
Why is it named Tombstone?
in 1879, the guy that found the town, he was a army scout for the army in Fort Huachuca.
Yeah.
And I guess when he retired or when he did his, he was going out to look for, I guess, gold, whatever. And they told him the only thing you'll find out there is your tombstone.
Well, yeah.
But there's mining used to be in this little town.
Yeah, there's a mine. You
There's
can
a
go down
Bisbee's
the mine.
good. You ever go to you obviously
yeah,
been to
yeah.
Bisbee's beautiful. It
Yeah.
looks like a Swiss Alp town.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
like 20,
It's so-
25 minutes from
Yeah,
there.
it's
Yeah,
so cool. to
I've been to
see-
Bisbee.
Yeah, see the houses up in the mountain.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
you
It's
know,
But it seems to me, handsome man, that if it's such a slam dunk like that, where's the arrest? I mean, if it's a slam dunk, it's easy to, it's her ex. He got back at her. She's gone. He offed her. Where's the arrest? If it's a slam dunk like that, I would think that the FBI, the sheriff's office, would already have him locked up. I found a Victor Ramirez at 73. I found one that was 53 and 73.
pretty cool. The whole town itself
But,
A
is,
bunch
yeah.
of hippies there.
is there? A bunch of
That's what we
hippies.
call hippie town.
Hippie town.
Back in my day, I'm an old guy. I'm way back.
Thank you for your time, guys.
Oh, no,
All
I
right, thank you.
bet you're enjoying this weather then back in PA.
Well, I'm in Florida now, but
Oh, that
it's about the
makes it fun.
same here in Florida than it is
Okay.
right now.
Nice
Thank
to
you.
meet you.
Thank you. You guys be safe. Nice meeting you. Tombstone. Let's go check out Tombstone, the Wild West, ghost towns. We love talking to the people, folks. People from all walks of life. We love hearing people's perspective about this case and a little bit about them and their feelings.
Oh, I'm listening to you. He was born in Chile, 1950. I'm definitely listening. I mean, if you know all of this, how does the law enforcement don't know? You know what I'm saying? I'm listening. All ears. How did she hurt him? How did she hurt him? I mean, what did she do to him? What did Nancy do to this guy?
Things about the situation. We speak to everybody. We speak to everyone, everyone's point of view. Anyone is welcome. If you want to you know, come out and share about Nancy's. We try to stay on subject matter. This is about Nancy, but you know, your take of being in Arizona. If you're from Arizona, you're a resident in Arizona, and you've been following this
Hey, Shada.
situation. Why is there no search parties? It's a great question. Great question.
Yeah, they've never had a big search party for her. Yeah, I don't know how Nancy would have hurt Victor
So there
that
was someone
bad.
else that was critical of the sheriff. Does anyone support the sheriff? If anyone is out there in the area and supports the sheriff and his investigation in this, love to hear from you. Love to hear from you. There's a lot of no's. Some people in the chat, yes, no. Does everyone support the sheriff? If you're from this area or just based off what you see on television? Love to hear from you. What's up with the cones? Traffic control we got. We now have traffic control out here. One way. So this is the only way people are going to come in and out. Where you have to go this way. No more like double cars. So I think this is good for us because if any action goes on or anyone arrives, they're going to have to come down this way. And then they'll exit going out here. You see the one-way sign, and you have to go out this way. One way now. One way, only one.
He loved her, but she said Nancy loved her, but she said no. What was he proposing to? Was he proposing to her? Like, how do you know all this stuff, handsome man? Let me know. I'm interested to know how you know all this stuff. He was an artist from San Diego, but not much info on him. Google said Nancy went by an alternate name of Elena with him, and that's what I thought was odd. That is very odd. She went by an alternate name with him, Elena. I believe you, handsome man. I believe you. I definitely believe you. I'm just trying to understand why he was hurt so bad by her. Like, what did she do? What did she do to Nancy? What did she do? Let me know.
One way to do this. See what happens with this canvassing. I think that's the next step. Else that develops in the case of Nancy Guthrie, day 21, outside her home.
Well, just because she wasn't ready to marry him doesn't mean that she wouldn't have been ready to marry him a year from now. Why offer? Why take her out? You know, that really makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why would he off her just for saying no? Not right now. Makes no sense to me.
Catalina Foothills. Beautiful sunny day today. But Nancy's missing. Kidnapped. Presumed kidnapped. Sheriff says that she was kidnapped out of her bed. Oh, look, he even has Desert Wolf.
Yeah, it's along those lines. But yeah, that makes no sense. Why would you off somebody that just doesn't want to marry right now? I can see your comment, Michelle. You may have to turn on your setting, or you have to turn on your setting where you can see all messages. Double Life, Ramirez knew Guthrie as Elena, a pseudonym she used in Santa Fe, which was distinct from her life in Tucson. Interesting. She had a boyfriend for many years, but she changed her name, Elena. That is so weird. That is so weird that she changed her name. That is so weird, guys. Where are y'all getting this information? It was Nancy's ex, okay? Get used to it. Oh, I'm getting used to it. You're kind of forcing me to get used to it, handsome man. Relationship details. Ramirez and Guthrie met at church retreat and connected over shared experiences of loss. It's only found on Facebook, Google AI. What church retreat? Oh, okay, good, Michelle. Whoever was with her wanted money and jewels. You think that that's what it was? Gemini, that this boyfriend wanted money in Santa Fe on a church retreat in Santa Fe. Ramirez confirmed their long-term relationship to the FBI, noted she had felt watched prior to vanishing. Wow. Wow. You're copying and pasting. Okay, gotcha. Santa Fe. Interesting. Let me put that on the map. We're talking about Santa Fe, New Mexico, right? Yeah, Charles passed in 88. Yes. Yes. So this is where they would have had the church retreat, is right here. Natal, that's the natal Saturn in Taurus. Okay. Okay. There was a shakeup with an investigation, a slowdown. So there is Santa Fe. There is our New Mexico connection, guys. Interesting. 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 So y'all are getting this just off of Facebook or Google AI? She had a boyfriend. Why would she change her name to Elena? This is weird. That was everything that's pertinent. Right. Is there I wonder if, because look, there's Annie, and this is where Annie has a weight of money, a weight of values with the divine justice. This is where the FBI, this is where they have leads come in. Elaine is the name Lori Vallow received in her Mormon. Oh my gosh, real cult shit. That's weird. That is so weird. This ex was and still romantic guy. He was hurt when Nancy said, "I have a new man, move on." Aw, yeah, that would definitely hurt. That would definitely hurt to say, "Oh, I've got somebody new and move on." But how do you know that she said that to him? How do you know that she said that to him? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How do you know? How do you know that that's what she would have said to him? Or is that just what Google is saying? Is that what Google is saying, that the ex was a romantic guy and she told him, "Move on"? Yeah, I'm definitely believing it, handsome man. I'm definitely believing it. I'm definitely believing it. You know, I'm an astrologer. I've been watching for this time period. You know, I'm always looking. I'm always looking and just trying to figure things out with the justice. You know what I mean? And I know, I mean, it would definitely hurt me if my man told me that. You know, it would definitely hurt me if he told me that he had somebody else and he didn't want to be with me anymore. But would I go and off him? No. I'm not going to go and off him. You know, I can't fix manage control. I don't own anyone. No one owns me. I came into this world a sovereign being, a free being, and I'm going to leave it alone. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to hurt anybody. That's for sure. Yeah. So it would hurt me if my man told me he didn't want to be with me, but I would have to let him go and I would have to let him be free. Yes, I'm married. Handsome man. Yes. Are you? Are you married, handsome man? Are you married? I mean, I'll give you a link if you want to come up here and talk. Yeah, I have a man. Yeah. And if he told me that he didn't want to be with me anymore, I would have to let him go because he's free. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you're more than welcome to take the link if you got, if you want to. Okay. Nancy was Presbyterian, but who knows? Maybe Elena was Mormon. That's so weird. That is so weird. Supposedly, Savannah found a picture of Nancy with an unknown man. Where are y'all getting this information, Block Island girl? Where are y'all getting this information? Like, give it to me. Yeah, how are people knowing these things? How are people knowing these things? Like, how are people understanding that this okay, handsome man, I told you that I have a man. And I'm going to show the astrology very soon of what is really going on here because as an astrologer, I can see what's coming for me. I can see what's coming. And I find it very interesting this conversation right now. Screenshot it for you. I just googled who was Nancy's ex and they won't come up. People in your past relationships have hurt you. Well, I mean, I've been hurt by past relationships too. I've been hurt really bad. I think most of us have, especially if we're older. We've been hurt. But that pain, we have to transform it into something greater than ourself. You know what I'm saying? We gotta transform that. Yeah, I definitely am getting it. It's okay, Angela. I get typos all the time. So, the astrology is certainly a key factor when it comes to investigating. No offense, but to me as a 47-year-old, you are yeah. Charles Guthrie is her ex-husband or widowed husband. Yeah, she was widow. Yeah, everybody's been hurt. We've all been hurt. We've all been hurt. And we just have to bounce back. We've got to be better. You know what I mean? We got to be better. And, anything that we can do to help ourselves get over these losses, get over this pain. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. But I'm more than happy, handsome man, for you to come up and tell us about the pain that you've been through. You can just take the link and just you don't have to show your face or anything, and you can tell us all about the pain that you've been through. Mm. The pain may never go away with time. It may not go away with time, but you can transmute that pain. It's alchemical. You transmute that pain. Well, I love me too. Thank you. Go ahead and take that link. Go ahead and take that link and come up here. Let's talk about this. Let's talk through this. Yeah, Gemini wants to hear your story. I think we all interested in your story, handsome man. We all want to hear the story. Maybe you need a therapist. Well, all you got to do, I mean, you can just do it like I'm doing. Just, cover your face. You don't, nobody has to see your face. I'm just interested in why you think that I'm interested to know and hear you talk and tell me why you think. Come on, guys, let's be polite. Let's be polite, Gemini. Love you, girl. But yeah, I mean, just we want to hear why you think that Nancy told him no, that she had another man. You know for sure it was her recent ex that, okay, all right. Yeah, Patrick. Uh-oh. Shauna accidentally. Shauna accidentally timed you out, Patrick. You'll be back soon. You'll be back soon, Patrick. You can come back up. Sorry. Yeah, Shauna said, please come up. We want to hear about this pain. And, you don't know for sure. You don't know for sure. So it's best to not say things like that when you don't have when you don't have the facts. If you have the facts and you know something, that's different, but none of us really truly know. We don't truly know what happened to poor old Nancy. We just don't know what happened to her. We're looking for her. We're desperately looking for her, but we don't know what truly happened to her. So we have to be mindful of saying, that this is your opinion. You can say that it's your opinion, but you don't know that this is a fact, right? You don't know that it's a fact. That's where we run into problems when we just say our opinions and state them as a fact. Yeah, we're all kind here. You can come on up. Which sentences must I use to say it was her ex? I mean, all you would have to just say is that, in my opinion, it's her ex because you don't have the fact. You don't know for sure. None of us know. None of us truly know where Nancy is and what's happened to her. We can say what we think happened to Nancy, but we don't know for sure. Hey, Smack Talker, good to see you, honey. Okay, in your opinion, gotcha. Lust and greed are the main reasons. Yep, I would say so. Lust and greed. Lust and greed. Well, I mean, to say, "Oh, I'm so hurt because, you don't wanna be with me anymore. So if I can't have you, nobody's gonna be with you." That's very selfish. So selfish. I hope not. I hope that it wasn't her ex. I hope she's alive sipping margarita somewhere. Yeah. I had to let the past loves loose without hunting them down, doing any harm. It's isn't necessary to hunt an unalive. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know where everybody's getting this stuff about the ex though. And I would love to know, like, I would love to know more about him. I'd like to know his birthday, um, his address. I'm going to be looking for him on the public records. You think Nancy was a lovable woman and she likes many guys? Maybe so. She could. I don't know. I don't know Nancy. I don't know her like that. I don't know that side of her. And yeah, maybe she's living a new life as Elena. Maybe she's actually, living a new life somewhere under a new name in Santa Fe. Maybe she's back in Santa Fe, guys, because that seems like a good hit. Google her boyfriend. Okay. I'd like to think that she's sipping on margaritas in Santa Fe. And that could be that's where that Saturn is going. And this is the actual angle. If we look at the angle with the search at Hobby Lobby, this is the angle that is going. And one of her loving guy was told to F off. Yeah. He could have been told that. And now she's living it up, sipping margaritas in Santa Fe with him. Maybe that's where she's at. Sipping margaritas with her new dude. It would be crazy. That would be so crazy if she is. If she is in Santa Fe, because that could be the New Mexico connection that we've been seeing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, guys. What if she did? What if she did? We know she likes them margaritas. She's sipping on a margarita with her new man in New Mexico. Wow. That would be crazy, guys. She faked her own kidnapping. She's like, I'm out. I'm out. Faked her own kidnapping and she's sipping margaritas in a and she's got a new name, Elena. Maybe that's the reason why that maybe that's why she's showing up. Her alleged kidnapping is showing up with the witness protection program. Maybe her kids got her in a witness protection program if she felt like she was being watched. You know? That could be. That could be, guys. She's sipping margaritas. Maybe she planned this and the whole ransom, everything. Maybe she didn't even plan the ransom. Maybe it's just other people taking advantage of it. Yeah, maybe her kids did it with her. They're like, okay, if you're feeling scared and everything, we got a witness protection program. We're sending you to go sip on some margaritas. Yeah, I mean, hell, maybe she's at the Epstein Island. Huh. For all we know, she planned this. She planned this, y'all. If that's what Google is saying, if Google is saying all this stuff about her boyfriend, wow, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look. Let's see. As of February 2026, Nancy Guthrie, the 84-year-old mother of Today's Show co-anchor Savannah Guthrie, is reported to have lived alone in her Tucson, Arizona home was publicly known to have a boyfriend. Following her high-profile disappearance, several details regarding her personal life and family connections have emerged. Some reports have surfaced claiming Nancy lived a, quote, double life for over 30 years with an artist and gallery owner named Victor Ramirez in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Huh. According to these accounts, she allegedly used the name Alina Ramirez while with him, though her family was reportedly unaware of this relationship until after her disappearance. Nancy was a famous widow, son-in-law under scrutiny. Public interest has also focused on her son-in-law, Tommaso, who was the last person to see her before she goes missing. While some media reports labeled him a prime suspect. Wow. So Victor is in Santa Fe, guys. New Mexico. Yeah, I definitely think she's still alive. In New Mexico. Been looking for this. I definitely think she is. Right there. Shake up with the investigation. Boom, bam. Thank you, ma'am. She's on dating sites? She is on dating sites? Wow. She cut herself and left it front door. Come on, man. Yeah. She wouldn't have had to cut herself. I mean, she's got thin skin. That one arm is all blue. All she'd have to do is just touch something walking outside the door and blood be dripping from her. But where's the footprints? No footprints. She's on dating sites. That's a trip. Jen, I will tell everyone, you know what you were saying. Many things we talked about in my chart is unfolding in this very time. The legal stuff started, and it does involve my son and grandson. Yep. Yep. I didn't want to say too much about it on that reading we were doing the other night, but it was a little dark. Y'all. So if we really wanted to find her, we're going to have to look right here. Santa Fe. Wow. Mr. Artist. So she is living a new life. You're not on any dating sites. Well, how do you know for sure that Nancy's on them? Did you Google that too? Do I need to just keep Googling it? Was Nancy on dating sites? Was Nancy Guthrie on dating sites? Is everybody just Googling this with AI? Is that what we're doing? So it doesn't appear that she was on dating sites. Double life. Oh, Victor. Victor and Nancy. Oh, you were told that. Gotcha. On other chats. I get it. Oh, her new man was a priest? John Tittle? Where does he preach at? Is Nancy Guthrie new man John Tittle? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, preacher equals suspect. For real. For real. At 84, you don't want to be alone. You want love and life. Exactly. Of course. Of course. So John Tittle is actually the lead pastor. Oh, that's the church she was going to. He's not Nancy's new man or boyfriend. That's what it's saying. That's what AI is saying. When I'm widowed, I'm done. Live my life my way, right? Right? Yeah, so it's saying that he's not the new man. He's a pastor, he's a priest. So, during her 30 years of going there, her 30 years of living a double life with dude. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't show y'all this. It says he's not. He's not. He's offering messages. It's Victor. It's Victor that it's her dude. I mean, right there, that's our New Mexico. That's our New Mexico connection. And it's on the same angle. Look, if we take off all of this, if we take off all of this, hold on, and we look at this angle, guys. Okay. We're just going to look at this angle. I think that there's a political thing going on. I don't know that Victor actually is with her, but it could be that she is living another life with him. Let's look at this. Let's look at this angle with Nancy. I mean, that's the craziest thing, guys. This crazy, crazy, crazy. Look at this. Okay, so this is Santa Fe. Where's our, okay, let's go back down. It's the same angle. So when we go down, we look at this search tomorrow. Everybody going to be searching for her, okay? Everybody going to be searching for Nancy on the natal Saturn, trine Pallas, and Capricorn. That's it, okay? It's this angle, okay? Watch it. Watch, watch, watch. It's this angle. What? This going to Santa Fe. Right there. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. I don't think that handsome man knows that she was having an affair. I think that's just his opinion or her opinion, whoever that is. I bet her and Victor have an understanding bunker near Pyramid Mountains, and that's where Elena is. I'm saying. Y'all, look at this. Yeah, she's a nice looking 84-year-old lady. Yeah. Yep. She is a nice looking lady. She definitely is. But look, y'all, there it is. There it is. There is our New Mexico. We've been looking for something with New Mexico. I've been looking for places that she could be buried, place she could be. And all we got to do is go to Victor's. All we got to do is go to Victor's. Victor's got her. Yeah. Yeah. Nancy's taken away by her current boyfriend for a holiday. All against Savannah. Could that be why she stopped going to the church because of his wife? I don't think so. I mean, it could be some kind of scandal with men. Who knows? It could be, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, sweetheart, for your donation, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very generous of you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. This works. These maps work, guys. They work. You can't. Jill is seeing it. Jill is seeing it. She's like, girl, it's that angle. We have been looking at this angle, talking about this angle, wondering who she could be connected to in New Mexico. And there it is. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yes. Thank you, Jill. Thank you so much, honey. for all your hard work. I appreciate that. $20 is a lot of money to me. Yeah, you see it. We've been looking for this connection. I gotta change my thumbnail and everything. Is this a big ass cover up with Victor? I mean, I gotta change my thumbnail. I gotta change it. Well, that's your opinion, handsome man. Yeah. Her ex is Victor. The rest of her boyfriends are hurting. They cannot be close to her anymore. Well, they can. They can be close to her if she's it's not a fact. It can't be a fact because we don't know. We just don't know, handsome man. And any facts that you know, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel and tell us about it. There are others in New Mexico. Like, what others? What others? What others? Others. Yes, thank you, Gemini. Thank you, Gemini. That's very sweet of y'all. It's very sweet. Very sweet. I've got to change it now. Like, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Oh my gosh. She's got boyfriends. She's got Nancy. She has boyfriends. I mean, it's not that you don't have boyfriends, right? It's not that you don't have boyfriends at that age. It's just that I guess she's, wow. Wow. Mm, interesting. Interesting. There's our new Mexico connection. I just can't even believe it. Is that why they're all covering up for her? Like, do they know this and they don't want to be like, my mom was doing some shady stuff. Okay. She's with her boyfriend in New Mexico. She faked her own kidnapping. That would be talk about a book. Wow. I'm going to have to change my thumbnail and everything, guys. Wow. Shake up with investigation. It's a slowdown. Business, woods, business. That Saturn, he's the Saturn. So Victor is the Saturn. It's the money, Victor. Victor, money and values. The Taurus, values. That slows her down, that slows the investigation down because that, wow, that's crazy. It's a damn movie. It's a movie. And the only thing, if you're not, either you're trolling or you know more about Nancy, handsome man, take the link. Take the link. Handsome man, you got a lot to say. Take the link. Just take the link. Come on up here. It is too diabolical. Yeah. Tried to steal her own Bitcoin. Y'all, that would be the funniest of funny. The map is telling the story. I mean, we just might not understand. But look, they are going to search here. The angle is saying, "Oh, oops, oops." Go ahead and search for her, but But she's sipping on margaritas. She's sipping on margaritas. And as soon as I find this man's birthday and his address, we're going to know. We're going to know because I'm going to find it. Hey, Cindy, welcome in, honey. Glad to see you. Yeah, take the link. Take the link, handsome man. Let's come on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Come on. You don't have to show your face. Nobody's going to know who you are. Just talk. Let's talk about Nancy and all her boyfriends. You see the emails too? No way. No way. Yeah, the A&D story of Pima County. Y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hey, handsome man. Good to see you. Yeah, tell us all about it. What do you think? What do you think about this Nancy stuff? What do you think? You're on. You're on the stage. You can show your face or not. You can turn your camera off or you can keep it on.
All right.
There you go.
I'm just asking a question. If someone is emotionally hurt, what will they do about a broken love affair?
Well, most people are just gonna, they're gonna cry. They're gonna be sad. But most people aren't going to go and unalive that person that broke up with them, right?
If the person hasn't got an alternative way to get over it, what will they do?
Well, they're going to cry. Yeah, they're going to cry. They're going to try to heal. They may go to counseling. They may go to church, talk to their pastor. They may get with their friends, probably go out and party like it's 1999, get loaded. I don't know. What do you think?
If those ones don't fix it, what will fix?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would say, they would definitely a lot of times people go into other people's arms, if they have a hard breakup, they'll go to somebody else and try to get love that way. Maybe, key somebody's car.
And this person hasn't got a friend at all.
Yeah, if they don't have a friend, I would say that if they don't have any friends, but I doubt Nancy would be with a man that has no friends. Probably talk to a counselor. It would seem like somebody like Nancy is going to be with someone that's got a bunch of friends.
So you're convinced. So Nancy will not mix. That Nancy won't mix with anybody that don't have friends. Is that true?
Yeah, I would think that she would be with people. I mean, if he's an artist, I read that he's an artist. She met him on a retreat. So it seems like that he has friends. Victor has friends. Unless it's not Victor and it's somebody else that she was toying with.
So everybody is cleared and everybody is fine that Nancy mixed with, and there's no suspicion about her ex-boyfriends or the current boyfriends. Things went well.
So, I mean, what do you think would fix it? What do you think would fix the pain?
I'm not talking about the pain.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the pain of being broken up with.
No, that's you're telling me that there wasn't. You're telling me that there was no pain.
Oh, I'm sure that there's pain. Yeah, of course. There's always going to be pain if, if Nancy had a boyfriend and she broke up with him, or if she was seeing him behind closed doors or something like that and she left him, I'm sure he would be hurt. But what I'm asking you is what do you think that how do you fix that pain? How do you think that we would fix that pain if we get broken up with? You see what I'm saying?
Don't ever fall in love again.
Do what?
Anybody older, stay alone and don't have a relationship.
Yeah. Have you been hurt through a relationship yourself?
Have you?
Have you been hurt before yourself in a relationship? Has someone broken your heart?
Has somebody broken your heart before?
Yeah.
How did you felt?
I was devastated.
What did you do? Did you try to kill him? Did you try to
Oh God,
kill
no.
him?
No. No. No, I worked harder on mapping. I sank myself into the work that I do now, that I still do. I sank myself. I got my mind off of it. And I
I
mean, I would
think
cry.
that
I would
I
even cry when I got a new boyfriend. I would even cry to him about the pain that I was still holding. Just, honoring that pain. But no, I never wanted to I didn't want to hurt because I was hurt. I didn't want to hurt anybody else. But we all handle pain different. We all handle it differently, and that's okay.
right. The chat is going all across. All right. Yeah. But sometimes I think that guy,
Are we talking about Victor? Is Victor that guy?
the guy on the camera was on drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that he was Nancy's boyfriend, though. Do you?
Why else will he do what he did? You tell me. That has to be a past. A past boyfriend, okay?
Mhm. And you think that's I mean, her past boyfriend, what we're hearing is she had a double life, and her past boyfriend is Victor, and she could
No,
be
this
sipping margarita, she
hang
could
on,
be
hang
sick
on, hang on,
okay. All right.
hang on. a new boyfriend recently. Recently,
Yeah, I'm listening.
6 months ago. Okay?
So she got a new boyfriend 6 months ago?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know. Did you?
I didn't even know she had a new boyfriend 6 months ago.
And that boyfriend hurt her. I'm just saying, 6 months ago, and she said, no, Jose. I'm seeing somebody else new, and I'm moving forward, and you go forward, and that's the deal. Okay?
And so his name is Jose?
I'm saying Jose
Oh,
as
okay.
a name. It
Okay.
could be Jen. It could be Jen.
Right.
Okay? I'm just saying she had a past, and the past is haunting this guy, and he took it on to her. There's no
Yeah.
ransom needed, and I believe he dug a grave somewhere a little bit far away to dispose her body before he came to take her body away, and dumped it in the grave and made the grave looks nice and disappeared.
Mm.
That's my thought.
That's your thought? So do you think, like, is this like a psychic premonition or, like what, or is just your opinion? This is just what you're thinking. You're thinking that maybe she got with the guy about 6 months ago and it's not Victor and she was, seeing other people and she says, "Hey, Jose or whoever this guy is, hey, we can't be together anymore." And then he offed her because he was hurt.
I don't know who is Victor, but this will be one of the many boyfriends that she was dating.
Oh, okay. And you
And
think that she was dating many people?
somebody told me on the date site that she's on the dating site. That's all I know.
Oh, okay.
And there must be many guys meeting her. And she's a
Well, and
lovely
that's if,
girl.
it's hard to take. So a lot of times when you go into these chats, it's hard to take what they say as fact because there's a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of rumors. So we don't know for sure that
I'm not talking about others. I'm talking about me and my
uh-huh.
thoughts.
Uh-huh.
So don't
Oh, well, I
include the
thought you
others.
said okay, I thought you said that you saw where someone said that she was that was on dating sites, that she was on a dating site.
I was very convinced
Uh-huh.
that when I saw that, no, when you get to 80 or 70, would you be on a dating site? Or was your mother on a dating site? Or do you know anybody, who,
So you think
who,
that she met
who
someone on a dating site, and so you're thinking that she
she,
met
I'm very convinced, I picked things up that
okay.
I'm very sure she has got a social life.
Mhm.
And she likes to just chat with people,
Yeah.
and love is free, love is kind, and go meet somebody, hi, come down for a coffee, and that. And I think there was a little bit of a relationship, although it may be one-sided, and he got hurt.
Yeah.
And
That's
that
definitely
hurt per-
possible.
and that hurt person wore a mask and came in there.
Well, the guy was pretty young. They say that the guy that was wearing the mask was pretty young. So I doubt that she was pulling a young guy from a dating site. I don't, that's kind of not jiving with me. Possible, but I don't think so. I definitely think that she could have been on a dating site. I mean, there is definitely, she
Okay.
was going through.
Well, am I still? Why am I seeing another picture? Why am I?
Oh, we lost you. You got to get back connected, JD. We lost him, guys. He said something about his email. Why is his email? And uh, then we lost him. Very interesting. So JD thinks that she was on dating sites and that maybe one of them got hurt because she told them no more. And, that's definitely I mean, that's a theory, right? Am I going to put the lights back on at night now in that town? I don't know what that means. Okay, Sean, I'll be right back. Okay. He said, why is it showing a picture? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So maybe he didn't think that his face was on camera. Maybe that's what it was because he dropped. Well, um, interesting. Interesting, guys. I knew that there was some things coming for me today. Okay. Remember, Jeff? I knew that there was some things coming for me today. And I will be doing a members only showing the chart today. No, he was not drunk. Nope. Nope, he was not. That's a definite no. He was not. No, I think he was definitely telling us what he thinks and what he feels and what he is understanding. Very irresponsible without the protection someone needs in that kind of health condition. Exactly. So if she had, okay, so she's going through a Uranus return. Hear me out. 84, you going through a Uranus return. Is that dating online? Is that what got her? Is that what got her dating online? That would be a Utah connection though. See, I'm open to other theories, but I still think that this is a government type of Gemini's like, why do I keep getting timed out? What is stuff getting Gemini? Gemini. Sorry, babe. Yeah, I know you told us, but we're trying to, not. I mean, he's reading the chat, so you got to be mindful of the chat. Okay, you got to be mindful of the chat, man. We got to use our heads. We got to use our heads here. Come on now. Welcome to the Watchers. Welcome, honey. Welcome to the Watchers, honey. Thank you so much. So glad that you joined this awesome channel. You're never going to find anything else like this online, honey. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I don't think that he realized. I mean, I told him that he could turn off the, you can always turn it off. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. I told him that he could. So I figured, well, he doesn't want to. He's cool with it. Okay, that's fine. So I started showing my face. I wanted him to feel comfortable because I think that everybody has a right to voice their opinion. But when we start stating these opinions as fact, that's when we have to really stand back and go, okay, why do you keep insisting that this is a fact? Why do you keep insisting that this is a fact? And so I wanted him to take the link. And he did. And I'm so glad that he did. I'm so glad that he had the courage to come up here in front of hundreds of people and say what he thinks as fact. Uh, that's a weak argument when they say, oh, that was an unsubscribed doorbell camera. Yes, facts. Great channel to be a member of. Don't ever let anybody in your house. Those people had to know the area, know the house. And I think there's 2 or 3 people. I do too. I do too. I do too. But this theory that Mr. JD has just proposed to us today is quite interesting. Quite interesting. And maybe he'll come back and chat. Maybe he'll take the link again because I would like to get more of his thoughts. Wouldn't y'all? Wouldn't y'all like to see a little bit more? Hear a little bit more what his thoughts are? And who knows? Maybe he's some type of psychic medium and he doesn't want to come out and say it. JD adjusts his camera downward after you told him to turn his camera off. I told him he could turn it off. Yeah, he did. I thought he knew for sure that he was on camera. But when he said, why is my picture like that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. He just came in and told us that we needed to get on to doing something different. And then he kept coming into chat and he was telling us that Nancy had tons of boyfriends. And it was almost like he was, y'all tell me if I'm wrong. And if he's still in chat, he can tell me if I'm wrong. But it almost seemed like he was trying to say that you can be hurt in a relationship and it would make sense why they would be hurt by Nancy and offer, you know? And then he said the guy that had the mask, he was definitely on drugs and, that maybe she was on dating sites. Maybe she got catfished. Maybe it has nothing to do with money at all. Maybe it was just somebody that's evil and mean. Maybe he was one of the boyfriends. Maybe. 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 No, not that I know of. Now, y'all tell me, was there a silver alert for Nancy? Was there a mass search for her around a 3-mile radius? Was there tons of people searching the area, or were they just going door to door, pulling cameras? I don't know. It's just this investigation has been the absolute weirdest investigation. It's so weird. I mean, Nanos can't even get it right. Nanos is saying that she was last seen on North Campbell over there by the CVS at 6 p.m. I mean, at night, like the 31st. Hold on. Like, why is this so confusing? Why is the own sheriff not able to keep his story straight? Is the sheriff involved too? He can't keep his story straight. Where's the facts here? You're definitely late, Eric. You need to go to the office right now. Right now, Eric. Come on now. You missed a lot, Eric. I told Jeff, I was like, with all this stuff that's coming for me in the astrology, this must be this. I think this might be a good show today. Welcome, girl. Welcome. Finally. She is a member. Finally, Rakeem is a member. Welcome to the Watchers. Yay! Yay, we got new watchers. We got new watchers today. I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. We have a great tribe here, a great tribe. I'm so glad to have you all here. I still do not see searching until today. Wow, I'm from Washington. We find people by people getting out and searching. I know. Yes. Yes. I totally agree. Like, that's how you find people is to go and search. This has been the weirdest case, guys. It's the weirdest case. It's been so weird. A nod, Todd. The mod. Yep. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that thumbs up. You're never going to find another great channel like it anywhere else. I guess our JD, I guess the handsome man, JD, I don't know what happened, but he got off live. What do y'all think? Why did he jump off? Why JD didn't say where the person was digging? He said that this was just his theory. At first, he kept saying and insisting that this man got hurt by Nancy and offed her, dug a grave before he even went and got her. Pretty weird. So I asked him, he kept saying that it was a fact, it was a fact, it was a fact. So I dropped the link, asked him to come up. He came up, we talked for a little bit. And then he said, why is something about his picture, something about a picture, and then he jumped down. It immediately went bye-bye. I know, Gemini, but you can't say it. You can't say it, Gemini. You can't. Look at y'all becoming members, Barbara, Cindy, look at y'all. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the Watchers, guys. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome to the tribe where we watch and observe. It's a great place to be, and we are so glad to have you. We are so glad to have y'all. Yeah, who's on first? Who's on second? Who's on third? Who's the pitcher? I mean, what's the team called? Can you tell me what the team is called? Like, I'm so like, oh my God, this case, guys. This case. This chick could be sitting in New Mexico, sipping margaritas, laughing at us all. But then we've got handsome man, JD, that comes on panel and says, no, she's gone. She's gone. I'm telling you, it's a fact. She's gone. This is what happened. He comes up on panel and explains what happened. Like he knows. And it's almost like he was trying to justify a heartache, a heartbreak, and going and offing them. Okay, you hurt me, so let me go and hurt you. I don't want to be alone, but because I can't have you, nobody's going to have you. You know, I had a guy tell me that a long time ago. I was 16, 17. I broke up with him. And then years later, got back to talking to him. And he was my first boyfriend. Then he told me that. He said, he literally told me that when we were older. He said, yeah, I smell a rat too. Witchy Mama's I don't know, Witchy Mama, if that was an accident or not. But I smell a rat. That's fine to say. Witchy Mama sometimes gets on a roll. Sorry, John Stings Rays. Sorry. Okay, so Witchy Mama I don't know if that was an accident or not, but I apologize, John. You're welcome in here in about 300 seconds, buds. Sometimes we make accidents and we time people out for by pushing a button, we don't realize that we're pushing it on the phone. But anyway, yeah, this has been crazy. So this boyfriend of mine, he says, if I can't have you, nobody will. Well, that tripped me out. Okay. And it wasn't 2 weeks later that he offed himself. He offed himself. So anytime somebody says something like that, or they have a weirdness like that, you just can't, you just shouldn't let all Lee's SOBs, 20 and 30 million of them in the country. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, witchy mama timed him out on purpose. Okay. Never mind. I see why she timed you out, buddy. You'll find history on Royal Legacy documentary of Nancy. I saw that clip also, but I thought AI junk, not real. Huh. It could be. Could be. We got a bunch of stuff that's AI that we just can't. But look, guys, this map that I create, it's going to tell the story because people lie, but the map's not going to lie. It's past, present, and future. So this angle right here is the angle. Okay, one that's going this way, that's where people are going to be searching at Hobby Lobby. The other angle that's going toward New Mexico, that angle, that's where there's shakeup with the investigation. So she could be, guys, she could be sipping margaritas with her boo, with her boyfriend, with her boo-boo, living as Elena. Because evidently, word is, I don't know if true or not, but word is, Miss Nancy was living a double life and she was on dating sites. That's what dude was up here telling us. And he said he wasn't on dating sites. He says he wasn't on dating sites. I don't know. Angela is a member. Look at you. Look at y'all becoming members. What? Congratulations. Welcome to the Watchers. Thank you, Seth. Welcome to the Watchers. Angela, is it Angela Hines? Angel? I think it's Angela. Welcome to the Watchers, honey. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw Shirley's comment. I dropped the link for her too. Oh, Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. I would drop the link for her too. I'd challenge her to a conversation. Guys, this was a trip. I'm telling y'all, I don't know about JD, and I wish he would come back and chat, but he hasn't come back and chat. And if he's listening, I want you to come back. Okay, JD, handsome man, I want you to come back. I want you to come back up here. And I want you to express the pain that you have went through and why you think that anybody, instead of moving on, going to, a therapist, going out, finding them a new man or a new woman, why they would just result in offing them. I can see, like, I know I've been with some people. Like I just said, I had a crazy one that was crazy in love with me, I think. But he definitely had issues up here. And, he offed himself rather than offing me. And it was crazy because a month prior, my grandmother called me and said, I'm worried about you. I think something bad's going to happen. And then when that happened, of course, He could have been. I think so. I think, Sandy, I think that you're right. I think he has been scorned before in the past. I do. But when I asked him, it was so weird because when I asked JD, and we could go back and listen to this, right? When I asked him how he knew for a fact that she was on dating sites, that, he was, the way that I took it is that he was getting that information from like a chat or somebody telling him something. And he was like, no, I know for a fact she was on dating sites. How does he know? How does he know? Yeah, I only ask that we be respectful to each other or I'll hit the switch. That's right. We can't have no Shirley's coming up in here being goofy. We've all been hurt. Exactly. Put your big boy, big girl panties on and move on. Deal with it. We have to. And then he said something about being about Jose. Well, he wouldn't have told me that. He wouldn't have told me where. He said he thinks that it was further away. He didn't say closer to home. He said further away. That's what he said. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tried to off me, but here I am. Here we are. He did. He backpedaled. He backpedaled. And all I can say is, JD, look, we're going to be talking about you. Okay? Just come up here and let's get this discussion going. I don't understand. Jeff, what did you say that he said when he left? I thought he said something about an email. I thought he said something about an email. Did he put her on the dating sites? Good question. Good question. I think he used Jose as an expression like, no way, Jose. Maybe. Maybe because he did say, he said, Jose, I can't be with you anymore. Tell him you're getting divorced. Yeah. Just kidding, Jeff. He opened the can of worms. And we want to go through these worms because it's some juicy stuff. But I mean, knowing that Nancy had a boyfriend, and then he said, no, I know for a fact that she had many boyfriends. She liked many men. He stated that as a fact, and I screenshotted it. He stated that as fact. I mean, at first he was coming in chat saying for us to move on, telling us to go wash laundry, to do this and to do that. I told him, hey, you do you. Don't be telling us what to do now. Don't come up here telling us what to do. And then he started talking more about Nancy. He started talking about Nancy, boyfriends, dating sites, why it is that one of them would have offed her because they were so hurt. She told him that she didn't want to marry him. She didn't want to be with him anymore. That's all the information that this guy was just telling us. How does he know? How does he know? And I told him, I said, you got to use, in my opinion, you can't state things as facts because we don't know. We don't know what happened to Nancy. For all we know, she's in New Mexico sipping margaritas, laughing at us. I mean, is this some kind of test? If so, did we pass the test? How are we doing here? He also described meeting her for coffee. And then it was plain her feelings were not the same as his. Ooh, I missed that one. I missed that. Hey, Lynette, good to see you, babe. Oh, we're probably going to. Probably going to. What did he say, Jeff? What did he say when he left? You did your laundry already. We're doing the house cleaning tomorrow, or I am. If I can shut up. Miss 7-Eleven over here. maybe he had something to do with it and he was one of the men. I don't think so, but he seemed like he knew a lot. He seemed like he knew a lot. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And dude comes in and is talking about her being on dating sites. I mean, dude just came in talking to us on panel, Kenny, about her being on dating sites. Uranus return. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. If she was on dating sites, she could have gotten shaken up from one of them guys on the dating site. Mm-hmm. She went through her Uranus return on May 1st, 2025. So if the law enforcement were to find that she logged in, she created a site for dating on May 1st, oh, that's a telltale sign right there. Telltale sign right there. He said, "Why is the picture there?" And then he bounced. He literally said, "Why is the picture there?" The picture, what picture? JD, tell us. Come back on here, dude. Come back and talk to us. I know you're in the chat. What do you mean your picture? Are you talking about the picture that you didn't hide like this? Because when you got up on panel, I told you that you could click the little thingy and not show your face. Boom, bam, boop. Well, come on up. Come on up here. We're trying to figure out why you ditched us. Why did you ditch us? We were trying to get your, the 411 here. Because she is going through a Uranus return. We're trying to figure this out. Take the link, dude. I don't know why you jumped down. Take the link. If you don't want your face on here, just do like this. Just hit the little camera, hit the little video thing like this, and you won't show, nobody will see your face. Yeah, we are doing the live chat. Come on. Yeah, I just dropped the link for you. Here we go. Here we go. Why'd you jump down? What happened? You said something about a picture and then you left.
Hello, 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 hello. I saw my I saw my own face.
Uh-huh.
I saw my own face and I thought, what's this doing? And I decided something's going wrong and I quit. All right.
So do you want your face shown or not? If you don't want it shown, you just press the video button down below. I don't know what it looks like on your end.
Okay.
But I mean, we can show our faces. We don't have to, whatever. But yeah, I was curious.
I think I look very pretty. I think I look very pretty.
Yeah, it's up to you. So you can keep your face on or not. Whatever you decide is fine with me. If you don't want to, I'm gonna take mine off. You just click it.
All right.
But we're really, we're really concerned about Nancy and on these dating sites. So I'd like for you to let us know how you know for sure that she was on these dating sites and what dating site was it? Like we need the 411. We need to be able to check this out. Let us know.
Somebody on the chat said she was on a dating site. Okay.
Somebody on what chat? So when I asked you about that earlier, you said no, that wasn't true, that it wasn't from a chat. So
not on your chat.
Right.
Not
on somebody
on
else.
Your chat.
Right. Okay.
Not on your chat. but another chat. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's why I said that when we read chats, sometimes those chats can be filled with misinformation and we
That's
may
not
not.
misinformation.
But how do you know?
I'm not misleading you, okay?
Well, I'm asking you if you just saw somebody say that in chat, how do you know
That
that that is?
look, honestly,
Yeah, somebody's asking which chat. Which chat was it?
I cannot remember, okay?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Calm. It's okay. We're calm
It
here.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I mean, it kind of does matter because we want to be able to check Nancy out on these dating sites.
Ask the ask ask look, look. Ask Savannah or Annie what is the dating site she was going through to get boyfriends.
Well, I can't ask them. Unfortunately, I don't talk to them. So I'm asking you, and you're telling me that you saw it in a chat. And I'm telling you that the things that I've seen in chats, sometimes we can't take them seriously. And so if
Look,
she was on a dating site, I'd like to see which dating site she was on. You see what I'm saying? It's not that I don't believe you that she was on these dating sites. I just would like to get the receipts and check it out myself, you know?
she was a listen, she was she, she hurt somebody and this guy, this must be a 1 year old, it must be 6 months old relationship, definitely 6 months enough for him to come and kill her. It's a
Yeah.
pain that he cannot get rid of, and the only way is to kill her. That's what
And that's
happened. Okay.
so we just want the receipts. We want proof that she was on dating sites, because
I live in Aus- I live I
you live in
yeah.
Australia.
I don't live in Tuscan, Arizona. I live in Australia.
Uh, okay. Have you
So
ever
I'm
been
just
to have you ever been out of Australia?
once,
Oh, okay.
once.
Well, where'd you go?
Pardon? I beg your pardon?
Where did you go when you went out of Australia?
I went to the country of my birth.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, that's back. The country of my birth.
Well, I don't know what the country is. What is it?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't
It's not
matter.
America. It's not America, okay?
Okay. South Africa? India?
No.
See, we want receipts. We want to know if you come on here and you say this and that happened and I know this for a fact. Well, then we're going to say, okay, bring us the facts. How can we fact check what you're saying, right? So somebody is saying Iraq.
Okay.
Um, you know what I'm saying? We're just trying to fact check what you're
Okay.
saying. That's all.
I'm getting no. Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Mhm.
Malaysia?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I studied that Malaysia plane. That was pretty
oh, the
weird.
missing plane, the missing plane.
I
Yeah.
studied that missing plane. I still do.
All
I
right. So
still
that's
do.
where now I I still do too. I'm just very sad about this case. Like a boyfriend has to kill to get his emotions out.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not right. It's not. It's not. It's not
Well,
very
if you're
good.
able to come up with some receipts, that would be great.
I don't
That would
have
be
receipts.
wonderful. I mean,
I
you're
only
saying that
got
she was definitely on dating sites and that this is what happened and this
yeah.
is what happened and
Somebody on the chat said. Somebody on the chat said.
yeah. Well, I was definitely entertaining this
You know,
idea, this theory,
I
because you
I'm
kept
only
telling me that
taking.
it's a
I'm only
fact.
taking facts.
Yeah, and it's not a fact. I mean, you're saying that she is not here with us, that she is deceased. That's not a fact. That's your opinion. You're stating that she's on multiple dating sites. That's an opinion. That is not a fact. You cannot show us any proof of that. So, I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate you telling us your opinion. And, if you, yeah, goodbye. Yeah. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. We want facts. You're not just going to keep coming in the chat and keep acting like you know what happened to Nancy. Okay? You ain't going to just keep on coming in here talking like you know where Nancy's at. Acting like you know that this is a fact, that she had multiple boyfriends and one of them offed her. I want receipts. You know, we want receipts. We're not just going to, oh, okay, we believe you. Coming in here all weirded. Weirding everybody out. That's why I'm like, drop the link. Let's see. Let's see what he's got to say. Because all is okay. That's right. So all is wrong. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. You either give us facts, show us receipts where she was actually on these dating sites, what dating site it is, so we can go and see her on there. Otherwise, we ain't buying it. We want facts. Yeah. You don't know like we do. That's your man. Okay, here is a bunch. Here we go. Do we have, if I don't know, like you know, hold on, I'm confused. What do you mean like you don't know, like we don't know? Okay, gotcha. I think I understand what you're saying. Or tell them what you did to her. Yeah. Well, he's saying he is in Australia. What receipt can you get other than the word of mouth? Well, if you are told that she's on dating sites and you're telling me that this is a fact, then you need to come to me and say, okay, these are the dating sites she was on. You can go and look for yourself. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Sounds like one of my individuals. I'm in Bora Bora. Yeah, guys, please hit that like button. I don't care if you're in the bushes. Okay. Hit the thumbs up. If you're in this chat, if you're in here, come out of the live, hit the thumbs up, come on back in. It's free. Okay. I'm not asking you for a dime. Just the thumbs up. The thumbs up. I know that you said that on another chat, but I don't believe people in chats. I mean, they also say that she's in Mexico. Other people in chat say she's in Mexico. Other people say that she's deceased. Other people say that she's alive. I mean, which one are we believing without facts? You know what I'm saying? We have to have, yeah. Very interesting. I hit the thumbs up. That was the weirdest conversation I've ever seen. I was trying. I was trying to pull something out, but it's not that I don't like you or that I like you. It is your point of view. And that's where I want you to stick with that. Okay. You can't go into chats and say that you know for a fact that Nancy is deceased because people are going to be like, what? How does he know? Does he have something to do with it? You got to be really careful. Okay. You too can hurt me. You have got issues with people hurting you. You do. And I hate that for you. I'm not hurting you at all. I'm just giving you a fact. Yeah, I think that she's still alive too. I think she's sipping margaritas with her boo boo, Victor, in New Mexico. Oh my gosh. It's over for you, dude. It's over. Just stop. Just go into another chat. Lived in Australia before Arizona. Yeah. Handsome man. She lived in Australia. Yeah, we've been hurt. We've been hurt bad, but that doesn't mean that we going off somebody. Seth is not talking bad about Nancy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Here comes the haters. Here comes the Seth haters. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, babe. Thank y'all. I've got some awesome mods, man. I've got some awesome mods. And they were ready to time Mr. Handsome Man out. They were ready. What was Seth's comment? I didn't see him talk anything mean about Nancy. I didn't see him talk anything about Nancy. Not a thing. If I offed everyone who hurt me, I'd be labeled as a serial killer. I'm saying. Not the kid here. Nope. Nope. People do hurt people, but I don't want to be one of those people. I don't want to be one of those people. Come on, Eric. We had to hear from him. We had to hear what he had to say. I mean, he kept showing up and kept wanting to say that everything that his opinion was a fact. And we needed to know. Do you know something? Hello, Palmetto Freedom. Welcome. They come in droves, girl. Just a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Most people are. I've been hurt like a mofo, but I don't want to do no harm to anyone. We have to move on. That's the best thing we can do. I'm saying, girl, whoo, we need to pop the top. That's probably what Nancy's doing right now. That's probably what she's doing. This angle, guys, if you're wondering what this is, so the map is showing that the search is going this way at the Hobby Lobby, and then New Mexico Victor Loverboy is going this way. Okay. And this is where Nancy, this is what we're entertaining right now. Is that evidently Nancy had a double life. That's what people are saying. Her other name was Elena. Is this true, y'all? Really? Like, is this really true? Did she really have a double life? Like, oh my God. Was she really with Victor Ramirez? Went on a retreat in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Mr. Artist. Wow. That would be a trip, guys. Hello, Bo. Good to see you, hon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. I mean, he seems to know a lot about Nancy's case, but I think that it's because he's been so hurt. I think he's got, yeah. Yeah, Gemini. I think he's been so hurt. You think it's AI BS? Yeah. And it's interesting too that whatever the BS is, the angle is pulling. It's pulling it. And I've been looking for a connection in New Mexico since how many days has it been that I've been looking for a connection in New Mexico? And guys, AI is saying that Nancy has a dude named Victor. 30 years she's been seeing this guy. You know? Middle name is Elena. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that, that's what he thinks, that that whoever she hurt called him Jose, that he took her down the road, away from her neighborhood, and buried her there. So that's his theory, and he's sticking to it. Maybe she's with Victor. Is there really a Victor? Is there really a Victor? Is there really a boyfriend Victor? Was she ever with Jose? A dude named Jose? Yeah, he said, dug a hole and covered it nicely. Said that she kept it from her kids. I do want her to be alive so bad. I want her to be sipping margaritas in New Mexico. I do. He did? I missed that part. I don't remember him saying that he spoke with the FBI. Oh, Victor did. Victor. Victor spoke with the FBI. Yeah, 6 months with Jose. That's what he said. Dear Lord. I pray she's okay too. I do. I do. I really do. They said police talked to him. Well, okay, so can we find a news source, any news source besides AI that is saying that Victor is a lover boy of Nancy's? Can we find a news site, a credible news site that's saying that? Yeah, that's what he said, Gemini. She probably dipped out and went to Mexico on her own. Got sick of Annie and Savannah. Yeah. The man who is online thinks he has info, need to call the FBI. Exactly. But then he started backpedaling saying it was his opinion. So I don't know. There's an article about Victor and Need NG. I can't send it in email. Okay. I've been reading about Feldman and his dubious connections with yucky people. Yep. It's a definite connection. This case to me, oh, he should call FBI. Yeah, he should. Yeah. I do believe possibly there were 2 people involved or more. Yeah. It would make sense. One to get Nancy and the other getaway driver. You would think with all the reporters covering this, we would have already known or heard about Victor. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he said, ask them. Yeah, like we're gonna talk to him. I believe 2 people. Yeah. Okay. You think it's BS. It's BS at its finest, becoming a joke more than a really thing. It's almost like everyone is playing the game clue. Yeah. This is a big joke. And I really hope she is living it up in New Mexico with Victor. But it's the angle. Santa Fe is going right there on this angle. And so it's playing out in real time. Like we're seeing the map come alive and playing it out in real time with Saturn, with her, with Nancy's natal Saturn is going there to Santa Fe with Victor. So we need receipts. We need to make sure that there is some type of double life, that there is really this Victor that she's been dating for 30 years, that she really has a boyfriend. Like, we really need to know this. It's been 20 something, it's been too long. We need to know if she's got a boyfriend. We need to know this. No, that's what he was trying to say. She was a hound dog. That's what too many independent journalists covering that have connections not to know this. I agree. 2 p.m. 100. If you go somewhere, always tell someone just in case I haven't heard. Did the FBI interview Nancy's friends? I think they did. I've got her friends on the map too. Yeah, I do. Nancy Guthrie lived a double life for 30 years and no one knew until now. Yep, that's the title. Has started his own live reality show. I mean, look, I'm not speculating. I'm trying to figure this out. We want receipts. We want receipts, Rose. My God, we want facts. We don't want to speculate. Hello? Knock, knock. Anybody there? Come on now. Work with us. Work with us here. Is it the pool man or his daughter? No, it's the butler man. Yep, there's definitely some people that need to be growing up. And if you're not interested in this, this work that I do with the mapping, it's not for you. Mary, Miss Mary, what are you saying? Nancy could barely walk, and you want us to believe that this 84-year-old woman was hot to try and went on dating sites? Are you all crazy? Are you crazy? Are you not listening? Do y'all not listen? This is such a, oh my God. People don't listen. They don't listen in chat. They just want to go in there and spout off being Karens. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're just jumping in, being a little warrior, and then jumping out. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on in here. They weren't talking about semen in her room. Not that I know of. I didn't see that. You said this was his distraction when you first heard it. Exactly. I mean, she goes missing right when the Epstein files drop. That's a fact. That is a absolute fact. She's like my mom. She wouldn't know how to get on a dating site. Exactly. I just can't see her having some boyfriend, Victor. I can't see her being on dating sites. I mean, maybe she had sipped a bunch of margaritas and was. I mean, who knows? I don't. But the map is telling the story. That's my main thing. That's my main thing, guys. The map. I was over 30 years a dispatcher, witness, and heard lots of cases. This one is mind-boggling to me. Yes, it is. It is. I didn't believe anything, Terry. I don't believe you either. I don't believe anything that you would tell me without fact. So get with it. Get with the program, honey. Get with the program, Terry. Get with the program, honey. If you would think that I would believe anything that he said, this is your first time in here, okay? So move on along. Be nice. You can stay in chat. Be nice, okay? We're sitting at the big girl table, the big boy table. This is where we have conversations. We hear people out, okay? Is there a way I could map? Is there a way the map could show larger? Yeah, I go live all the time talking about this map. Yeah. I go live all the time talking about Nancy's map because I map the missing. So we talk about the missing, where they could be found. Yeah. It's, I've got videos. I just actually uploaded a video explaining more into detail how it works, why it works. I'm just looking for the patterns, you know? He doesn't know what he's saying. That's what I was trying to tell him, Terry. That's what I was trying to tell him, hon. Thank you, Rich Glam. That's what I was trying to tell him, Terry. He didn't have the facts that I wanted, and he was getting mad at me. But he was coming into chat saying that she was for a fact deceased and that her ex for a fact offed her and her ex for a fact buried her. So I dropped the link and I wanted to know more about who this dude is. Okay. That was my main thing. And I was letting the mods know, hey, let him stay in here. Let me see if he'll take the link because you just never know. People are crazy. They would be crazy enough to come into a chat and get up on panel and be that one, you know? Be that one. The cost of trust goes into Victor Elena theory. Yeah. It's hard to believe that. It's hard to believe that. I want facts. I want to see that. The only thing bothering me is that she doesn't have her medicine. Yeah. But she could have gotten it. She could have gotten that medicine whoever has her, she could have gotten the medicine pretty easy. And I do hope she's living it up, sipping margaritas in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yep. Look for patterns just like forensics. Yes. Looking for those patterns, guys. We got to find those patterns. Yep. We don't know if she has her medicine or not. We just don't know. Thank you, Gemini. I am. I try. But I show it all the time in the map. I mean, I show the map all the time in the live and we see it. I mean, we saw it today activating. We're looking on it and then next thing y'all tell me is she's got a boo-boo that she went on a retreat in New Mexico and I'm like, there's the angle. We were just looking. We've been looking for something that can take us to New Mexico to find Nancy. So that's where we need to be. We need to find facts in regard of anybody that she would know in New Mexico. And why would she be gone? Like, why would she even be kidnapped? I told my granddaughter's like, but she's an old woman. It's not kidnapping. I was like, you're right. It's not. Like, why would she even be kidnapped? What is the motive here? He didn't say Victor. He said Jose. Yeah. He was on something. He was getting very irritated with me, asking him questions. He was getting very aggressively irritated. Maybe he was on the dating sites and he didn't want to say it. Exactly. If she could be. The Clintons have her in a suite. It used to be their suite, but now it's Nancy's. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. We don't know. We just don't know. We don't know where Nancy's at. So we just continuously try to find clues that could help us locate her, That's the biggest thing. Help us locate her. Witness protection. New life with Victor as Elena. There you go. That's why witness protection program was showing up when she went missing. Look, I mean, I was intending on showing you guys all the astrology and how it is setting the stage for this day. But we watched it in real time. We got to see it in real time, how it was expressing itself today. She could be on a beach in Hawaii, girl. That's right. We just don't know. We don't know. Her arm, her right, what was it? No, it's her left arm. Seems like I've seen pictures. I think it was her left arm that's all blue looking, so that thick, thin skin right there, a little bitty, hitting it on something could make her bleed. But here's the thing. That could be why there's blood on the front porch. But why is there no footprints? Where's the footprints? You got all these trickles of blood. Where's the footprints? How are you going to avoid? You're going to jump? You're going to jump over the blood? Key question. Did Nancy tell any friends about a family dinner with Annie and Tommaso? If no, then Nancy unannounced went to Annie's to confront them over something. Motive for her. Well, I mean, they said that she went there for dinner and they played cards, they played games. Her friends were celebrating her birthday on the 27th. Her birthday was January 27th. She goes missing on January 31st after she goes home, allegedly. Was she carried out the door? But I mean, they couldn't have walked through that trickle of blood because there would have been footprints, you know? Well, I mean, what it that's what they said in the news. That's what they said in the news and the New York Post, um they've put out all kinds of different, oh shoot, what's it called? I can't see them because I'm not a member with New York Post, but they put out all kinds of news about Nancy's birthday party, the friends who came, what they brought, what they think that took place after Nancy spent time with her family, eating dinner and playing games. That is what the consistent news has been. But then, like I started this show today. Jennifer Coffindaffer, she's asking the same question, ex FBI. She's like, why is it that Chris Nanos said that they went to her house on the evening of the 31st? She wasn't even allegedly reported missing on the 31st. And it wasn't at night anyway. She was reported missing on the 1st at 12. That's during the day. So he's not even keeping with his story. And if you have a sheriff that can't even keep the same story, you got to be looking at him too. Yeah, definitely didn't tiptoe. Definitely did not tiptoe out. Okay, White Tiger, how do you know this stuff? How do you know that there was not a birthday party? Because I read that there was a birthday party and I read what her friends brought to the birthday party. So if you are telling me that you know something different than what the news outlets are saying, I'd like to know how you know this, where your receipts are. Politely asking. 9:30 p.m. to go home is late to be out for an 84-year-old. I agree. You've said that from the beginning, go to the border. She's probably buried there. Look at cartel connections. Sheriff is dumb. He appears it, or he appears to know a lot more. And he's just backpedaling. Human remains found in security wide field area, El Paso County. Can you let me know, like, exactly where? And we'll look. We'll look on the map for it on channel 11. Can you send it to my email? JenniferTJennings@gmail.com. Can you send it to my email and I'll play it? And we'll look at the map. We'll look at the map and see if it can be Miss Nancy. We'll look at it. He is really boots on the ground, field area, El Paso. El Paso, Texas, too. Oh, I know I've got that. I think I've got that as a hotspot. Annie and Tommaso testified to Nanos, dinner and games, no mention in their statement of birthday party. Well, no, the birthday party didn't happen that night. Her birthday was on the 27th with her friends. The 27th. Yes, Cindy, if you can email that to me, I'll play it. And then we'll look at it on the map. I need a cross section. Let's see. What security wide found in security wide field area. Witness protection could it could be something. I don't, I don't understand why they were showing up in the transits, but could be because of Epstein stuff. On Medicaid, Medicare fraud cases, she was supposed to be a witness. That, Monica, that seems plausible. I'd heard that she was supposed to be a witness about something, but I wasn't sure how. Because I haven't read that. I haven't seen that. So if you do have the receipts on that, send it to my email. I would really appreciate that, Monica, because that would be an avenue that we could definitely look at. We could definitely look at that on the map. The key is, did Nancy go unannounced the night before? Yeah, she could have. She definitely could have. It adds up to the motive and scenario that makes the most sense. Person even looks to have a limp in video, like the person on Nancy's porch. Send it to me, Jennifer T. Jennings at gmail.com. It's right there. Send it to me. I'm not wasting that money, especially if I got a new house less than a year ago, right? Right? For show. Exploring with Jim. I will, Louise. I will. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do that. So if we look at El Paso, Texas on the map, let me see. I may have. Hold on. I thought I had. Where's El Paso? Let me just put it in here. This was a calculated abduction. What's the motive? Not money. Revenge of a family member. Fascination with Savannah. Mental illness. Yep. It was definitely calculated. We think that there was that spike that was in. Let me see. I'm trying to find the. We think that there was a spike on the 11th. Kayla Day, she gets booked on the 12th of February. Security wide field. Oh, that's Colorado. I thought somebody said El Paso. El Paso County. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, dang. Lord. Oh, no. Hold on. That's not good. Oh, that's not good, guys. Oh, man. Is that where am I at the right place? Say yes or no. Y'all say yes or no, please. I'm going to look at the chat, turn me off, pull this, make it bigger. Am I at the right place? That's Colorado. That's the security wide field area. Am I in the correct place? Yes or no, guys? That's security wide field in Colorado. This is Colorado. Let me know if I'm in the right place. There's security wide field. Oh my gosh, I hope not. God, that was so this is the natal, this is the birth, okay? This is Nancy. And this is her Mars and Taurus. Is squaring her sun, the way that she shines with groups. the way that she shines in the future. And this is where I say vehicle, body, money, groups, and video. So this is not good. So this could be that this is her body. Okay. That's why Mars is always about a vehicle, a body. But it's squaring up with her sun in Aquarius. So if she were to be alive, okay, if she were to be alive and this isn't her, that's the reason why it's squaring up, because she's not here. But it could be her. So it could be a body. It could be her. We've got Luke. We got Luke coming in. This is where he learns something. There's a letting go with Luke. That's him. But the FBI is over here. Taurus line connects to Tommaso. So this line is connecting to Tommaso. It's about other people's money. It's connection with the FBI, and it doesn't let off until the 28th of February. There's Nanos. It connects to Annie here. So we've got a connection with Annie and Tommaso here. And then down further, we have Kayla. This is where Kayla lets go of a lot of betrayal. But this, if the FBI was right here too, I'd be like, oh, this could definitely be her, but I don't know that this would be her. It's definitely her natal line is definitely in that area though. That was on the 5th? Oh, well, if the remains were found on the 5th, then we would know if this is her or not. We would know by now if this is her. So this isn't her. This isn't her then. Okay. This isn't her, but it's definitely showing up. It's definitely showing up on the map. But it's square. See, there's a square here. So we got to look at this angle. This is definitely not her. If those remains were found. So that would be, let me turn all these off again. Let me turn all these off because we don't need them. We just need the natal because that's the one that's pulling that. I'm hoping that she's sipping on a margarita. So we can look, let me turn Luke off. So this would have, if this would have her going on this angle, it would have her going toward, let's see. Let's look at this. Let me see the addresses here. Let me turn on these because I haven't put them in with my other addresses. That angle is going here. Hold on. It's going right here. So let's go back down. Let's go back down and look at that angle. So there's Luke. There's Luke. Luke is with this angle. That's a trip. So Luke is with this angle. Okay. We have the VA. I've got the VA marked just in case there's something to do with the VA. And then that's it, except I don't know what that is. It could be a landfill or something. And that's it. This is going all the way. Let's keep on going. It's going into Sacramento. And it's going to Fort Bragg, right east of Fort Bragg. Okay, Block Island Girl, sounds good. Yeah, I don't trust the FBI either. That's what I was saying. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I'm not going to trust them one day and then, with something and not with the other. I mean, you either trust them or you don't. Right? You either trust them or you don't. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up, it's okay. Just go outside the chat, hit the thumbs up, and come back in and chat with us. Or stay in the bushes. It's okay. You stay in the bushes. So that is what I'm seeing here, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not with the church. That is a generating station. So that's a generating station, a generator, big generating station. I don't know why I've got that on here, but I do. Let's see. Let me turn off these other ones. Hold on. Okay, I've already got those. All right. Let me turn these off. Let's see. Let's check in with some of these news outlets and see if we've got to be able to uncover if she's had a boyfriend or not. I mean, this should be known by now. You know, this should be known. This should be known. It should be known if she has a boyfriend. And I just don't think that she does. We would have heard that, right? I mean, does Nancy Guthrie, hold on. Nancy Guthrie and Victor Ramirez. Oh, what? Okay, no, that didn't have anything to do with it. That doesn't have Victor. In 1991, still grieving her husband. Oh. Oh my gosh, this looks like one of them sites. Get out. So I'm not going to trust that one. That looked like one of them sites. I don't see it. So I almost got hacked, I feel like, with that one. Nancy's Guthrie with Victor. Okay. That's weird. Alias. Okay, so here we go. Now we're getting to it. This is plausible, reminding us about the movie The Bridges of Madison County, how children found out about their mother's lives. This was February 13th with this dude, RB somebody, Clouston, Nancy Guthrie. Missing from since February 1st, alleged to have 2 lives. Alias Elena Ramirez, Santa Fe, partner of Victor Ramirez, 80, an artist and gallery owner from Mexico City. So doesn't look like anybody. Let me go to this. 1,860 views. Above video claims early 2026 she felt watched, received strange calls, was followed by a car, transferred $5,000 to an unknown account in Mexico. What? Yeah, I want some facts. We need to fact check this shit. I just don't believe it. That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe, guys. I mean, she was going through a Uranus return, but I don't think I'm just not. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I wasn't even showing you guys that. God, my bad. Yeah, you got to be next level garbage. Exactly. To help hurt an elderly lady. For sure. Absolute garbage. I'm not, this has gotten 860 views. I've seen where two people have, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I mean, it would be great. It would be great if she was living a double life. Then I wouldn't be having to, I think that this is a whole lot more, like I said, this is definitely military government stuff. Look, Mr. What's his face? Nanos, he can't even get it right. He's not even able to get it right. You know what I'm saying? He's not able to state in a press conference that she went missing on the 1st. He makes like she went missing the evening of the 31st. You go onto the site to put, you know, the submission form for Nancy. You go to the submission portal and it says that the report for the missing endangered adult is January 31st, 2026 at 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. near East Skyline Drive and North Campbell Avenue. That's the CVS. That's not her home. I mean, they can't even get it right. Like, what the hell? Yeah, he looked like he was reading it. He looked like he was reading it. So I'm not buying it. Not buying it whatsoever. I don't think that they know. I don't think that Nanos can keep his story straight. If he can't keep his story straight, then I've got major problems with him. Really. Let's see what's going on over here. Is there any news? Anything new? Claire. Nothing new. Nothing new, guys. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't see anything. People are searching, people are looking, doing what the law enforcement should be doing. You know? Jesus. Lord help us, God. Lord. So let me take off these addresses because we need to go up here and see in New Mexico. Let's see, where's the natal? We look at this Saturn, and people have been found on a Saturn line before. They've definitely been found on a Saturn line. They're a Santa Fe, though. That's crazy. I mean, like, it's literally going over Santa Fe. What is this red blob? What are the red blobs, guys? Let's see what that is. Entering restricted area, stop and read regulations. Ooh. That's a Saturn. Entering what? What is this? What is this? Let's go back. This is where that Saturn line is going. I mean, maybe, she don't have a fella named Victor, but maybe this is something that has popped up for a reason. What is this back here? There's a facility to the right up here. We're going to see what this facility is. Maybe Zorro. Yeah. She's got her Zorro. What is that? It's a farm. Got cattle. It's a big old cattle farm out here. And then we get into a restricted area. But why is it so restricted? Read regulations. See, I was looking at it because there's a red blob right there. Purple blob. What is that? Do y'all know? Any idea? Like, it's purple. Jeff, do you know what this is? Maybe a hunting area, but why is it looking purple, guys? Very sandy. Huh. That's weird. I'll have to research that and see what those blobs are. Maybe it's a mining. Yeah. And so that Saturn makes me wonder because, Nancy's husband, there's such a huge mining theme surrounding her disappearance. It's not even funny. Sandy, don't burn them burgers, girl. Mining regulations. Yeah. Interesting. Her Saturn goes directly over it. Directly over it. We need to find out who owns this. Who owns this mining site? Who owns this? 56D on actually in Santa Fe. 56D. We need to see what we can come up with with this for sure. For sure. Her line is going right over it. And I just, anytime something like this, like a strip mine, like an iron or rich, some type of mine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, guys. And her Saturn's going directly over it. And this is in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Need to find out who owns it. See, there's another one right there, a bigger one. It's a bigger one. Can't see it. Golly, look at that. Huh. I wonder who owns it. 185. Interesting. Leads come in. Jacob with the investigation. With an investigation. And it's wild because it goes right over it. So I'm interested maybe, maybe more than likely it's nothing, but I want to know so I can mark it just in case we talk about it later at another time. That's interesting. Let's go back down. Annie's right here too. Weight of money, of values is in conversation with the divine justice. The divine justice. She's going right here with the FBI. And I mean, this is in New Mexico, so, go back that way. It's forbidden. I'm going to go right over that. Nope. It's a lake. So she's going, so Annie's right here over the lake. Taurus would be money. Taurus would be mining, right? This would be a mining. Where's Arizona? Huh. Interesting, guys. Interesting. What can we do to find Nancy, please? People, it's sad to see. Yeah, it is. I mean, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that think that they know where she's at. We just need an address to go get her. Likely refers to the sacred healing dirt found at. Okay, so this is in Santa Fe, and it looks like a mine. Or it looks, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like to me. It's purple. El Sarancho. Is it also, Barbara, is it also found in Santa Fe, New Mexico? I agree. I agree, Neuro. I think it's all a distraction myself. I do. I really do. Opals? Let's look. Hold on. It's iron rich soil. Jeff's saying iron rich soil. Iron rich soil. So now a little girl I hear is missing. Now I hear a little 3-year-old. Do they have sapphires? Let's look at this. Hold on. In Old Mexico, Rocky Point or Keno Bay. Yep, thumbs up. Iron oxide, hematite. Let's see. Let's see. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Purple and dark gray soil is what? Exactly. Erosion of iron-rich volcanic or sedimentary, formation, Miocene age, oxidation and reduction of iron in Minerals often appearing in clay-rich, shaly soils in the region, often linked to the okay, so that formation, okay, that y'all were just talking about. Siltstone, sandstone, shale, hematite. 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 Wow. Wow. So Saturn in Taurus going over a hematite. Hematite. Interesting. So Yep, there it is. Interesting, guys. I'm just learning so much. Just learning so much. Huh. So the color is super accurate. It's not quite that bright due to mineral and ore content. Gravel quarry. Mines. Pumice mines. Mines, mills, and quarries in New Mexico. So this is a 52-page. Interesting. Interesting. Her case has so much to do with mining. And the New Mexico, okay, so it may not be the New Mexico tie may not be Victor. It may be something like this. Something like this. But why? You know, why? I don't get it. New Mexico Bureau of Mine Inspection. Let me see if I can. Oh, sorry. Let me try to do this different. Nope, it's gonna. Dang it. It's not getting bigger for me to show you guys, but interesting. I'll put the link in the chat if y'all wanted to check it out. Yeah. Because, I mean, she's got such a connection to mining, but it's also crypto mining. It's also crypto mining. What are we learning now? We're learning about New Mexico and the mines. This right here, this Saturn in Santa Fe is going right over a mine. Right there. Like directly over it. And it's a shakeup with the investigation. So it's something, this could be the New Mexico connection. I'm going to go ahead and circle it, not because it's a hot spot, just because I want to make sure that I remind myself of what this is. And it's a mine. Something up with her case and mines. Something up with it. Wondered how it got there. Basically, a big pile of puffed rock, volcanic tuff. I theorized that before the Valles Caldera exploded, there was an actual volcano there. A side-angled ejection tube shot a stream of magma that landed at the quarry location, resulting on a big pile of red pumice. If so, that's a damn long ways for such lightweight material to fly. It must have been under tremendous pressure before the cone blew off when I was there. Wow. Interesting. Well, I mean, we always learn something, don't we? We're always learning something new, guys. God. So It's a mine. It's a mine. It's what it's saying. It's saying mines, or a quarry. Yeah, mines, mills, and quarries in New Mexico. Talking about hematite. Huh. I don't know where I could find. I'm going to have to read through it and just scan it. Scan through it to see if I can find exactly where it's at. On the map, I mean, on the map, there's kind of an address, I guess. It's 56D. It's on 56D in Santa Fe. 56D in Santa Fe. 56D. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Quarry? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think we're cooking. And maybe Manhattan Project. I mean, I can't even. It's been a theme with that too. It's been a theme with that too, guys. Oh my God, y'all aren't even seeing it. Shit. There we go. Sorry. South of the border, south of Tucson, Mexico owns mines and they are tied to the cartel. Yes. Definitely haven't forgotten that. Definitely haven't forgotten that. And he was allegedly offed, or I mean, he allegedly had a heart attack, right? And they are definitely tied to the cartel. Definitely. Rockdale, Texas has the largest Bitcoin mining facility in the country. Rockdale, Texas. I'll put that on the map. Don't let me forget. Please don't let me forget Rockdale, Texas. I'll put that on the map. So let's look at this because this is it. This is the Manhattan Project National Historic Park. Scientists at QSite pioneered new photographic techniques to study implosion. Los Alamos National Laboratory property and cannot be accessed by members of the public. Innovative new photography techniques help scientists understand small-scale implosion using a rotating prism camera. 1947 report on Project Y talks about the photography tests. So we can read on behind the fence near Q site, K site, L site. Okay, let's keep on going down because I'm not seeing an explosive history. Wow. A volcano? A volcano? I feel like I'm not there. Like, what? I'll have to look for that on the. It says the Q site or 56D is a restricted non-public site managed by the National Laboratory near Santa Fe, New Mexico, utilized during the Manhattan Project for testing implosion dynamics. And that's another thing that this case is tied to, is the Manhattan Project, guys. It's like, oh my gosh. So the Oppenheimer, JR Oppenheimer, explosives, okay, warring stuff, government stuff, weapons, nuclear weapons. Okay. So this being tied to the Manhattan Project with this Saturn, god dang, man. I feel like I just hit the jackpot and I don't even know I still don't even know how the hell it even relates to her missing event. Well, the only reason why I kept saying hematite is because we were talking about the different stuff that would be located here. Yeah, he did. He did. Allegedly, he passed away with a heart attack. Alcoa facility. Okay. This is a trip, guys, that this would even be a part of the Manhattan Project. Right there on her Saturn. And we have talked about the Oppenheimer. I mean, I've got his chart. I've looked at him. And if we think about the Oppenheimers and the mining and the crypto and all of that, I'm going to show it to you. Hold on. Oppenheimer. It's right here. Oppenheimer. This company, Performance Associates, specializes in providing specialized service to the oh shit. The mining industry. Jeff just shot. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Jeff just went outside and shot something. Hold on. I'm gonna have to jump off here. Jeff is outside. He has just went and evidently he's let our chickens out and there's a fox. So a fox got one of our hens. So I'm shaking up, guys. I'll have to conclude this another time. A fox just got one of our girls. So our hens are like, they're precious to us, you know. It was a fox. A fox. You know, they want to keep. We only let them out at a certain time, you know. Yeah. God dang it. All right, guys. I will be back on maybe later. Okay. We'll look at this again because this is getting wild. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Please like, subscribe, share, do all that stuff. All right. Till next time, guys. Peace out.